Hello, YouTube cubes. We are live. Hello. More Final Fantasy V today. Hi. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Appreciate all of you. This should be it today. As long as I move my butt. Move my butt today, we should be able to finish this today. If we don't get to the interdimensional rift, we may have to finish on Monday. But, yeah. Galka, hello. Yes, a Saturday show. This is our 5th Saturday show, I think. This year. We've had a lot of them. 10th of the year. Has been, I don't know how many shows we've had this year. Lots. But I think that's it. I think that's all I have to say. I think we just need to get into the game and go beat it. Sure, I'll think of things to talk about while we're beating it. As I forgot to mention yesterday, the entire playlist for Final Fantasy 1 and soon 5 is up. Oh yeah, I need to fix that camera, man. Watching the stream yesterday, you know. Huh. Why? Here we go. Fixed. Sorry, it was just bothering me. I was looking at the VOD yesterday trying to figure out why my internet was good. I have no idea what's going on with the internet, so hopefully we don't have any issues today. So many parameters, so many things to look at. I cannot figure out why that stuff is happening. The thing is, I need a haircut to trim this beard. It's been a while. Probably get that done before Monday. Gonna shave my head. Funny thing is, it just got cold again. So, who knows? Alright, we are at 22 hours and 25 minutes, level 40. We have the trench, the waterfalls, and the interdimensional rift to go through today. I was trying to think to see if I would end up being early in the levels. I think we're going to be about the same. So, we'll see. And I need to remember what's inside of the trench and stuff. This is my least favorite place, as far as I remember. So, we'll see how it goes. Sure to move the mouse off the game. But yesterday we maxed out some more jobs, that kind of thing. If you missed it, yeah. We have 3 ribbons. We'll get a 4th one, I think, in the interdimensional rift, but it's not as important if I can get the rest of the Genji armor. Yeah. I need to remember what else is with this place. I don't know. We're just gonna go in. And I can use the airship to heal. That's the other thing I forgot to mention yesterday. Alright, we gotta beat these 2 jokers. Let's go! Oh yeah, they heal from I don't know if we'll be able to do it this way. We did it. We'll burn another page. There we go. Oh, it's these guys. Do they... I don't remember... I believe they're all undead. But they physically don't take damage. So we may have to redo this. I also want to check something else. I always forget this place because it's so terrible. Further down, further down, further down. We're facing these guys. Okay. So that one has Beast Killer. These are the bad ones. I forget what they do, but they're terrible. We're gonna switch things up. And I don't actually know if it'll work. That's also why I wanted to... Since we had so much, seeing from being bards. We have all but one song. I missed one song at the library when I did this. Okay, so with that, what I'm going to do is this on her. That's a bad idea, just in case I do have to attack. This on her. Caliber. And... You know, that's not a bad idea. Put Defender on. I'm trying to think if I want to still... I think I do. I think the Brave Blade will be fine. We'll keep the Holy Lance on. Yeah, keep the Holy Lance on. That's if this stuff works. Oh, I could do that. We'll see. Our next fight we'll have to test. Okay, there's a chest below me. There's 6 chests in here. Some very good ones, though. That first one's not an indication of that. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna work. We're gonna use Requiem. Like this. They give us a nice little save point here. Okay. Work. We have to touch these skulls to do things. I need to mug this one. That's not the one. That's it. That should kill everything. For the most part. And if it doesn't, oh, it is what it is. Alright, any chest in this room? I don't think so. There's a door, though. Can't see. Pretty sure. So these have the beast killers, if you can still them. We'll try to still some, but not guaranteed. Did I not do it before? Again, lava doesn't affect us. If you do not have Geomancer mastered or the pitfall stuff, you can always use float. Float on all your party members will avoid the lava. Trying to think what just happened there. Okay. This is fun. Oh, it's a trap. Okay, we have to come down here for one of the chests, right? Oh, it's the one at the top. Back upstairs. This is why I don't like this place. The ones hanging off the ceiling, I don't remember what they do. I don't really care. Okay. I could just have all my people use Requiem, but I don't know. Flame Ring. Yeah, that's a good one. But this is fun. Art's leveling up. Double check here. Can I run to that one? Eris Krill leveling up. Dragon Fang. That's half the chest. I remember there's something else upstairs. I don't think so. Those aren't it. Are they switch? Two of these look exactly the same for this very reason, though. I'm not sure which one's which. That's the point. 2 chests on this floor. Last chest is in the last room. Gonna forget how to get it. Yeah, see, you run into like this group of dudes. A bunch of health, so physically attacking them. Not the best. Lino leveling up there. I don't think it matters which way you go. It's just to avoid lava. I want to up her magic a little bit to see if that makes a difference. They're the same. Ether. Yeah, okay, now we can one-shot everything. Just needed that 3 extra magic. I think that's it. Bard's OP, please nerf. Okay, we have found the dwarves. Lolly ho. So inside of here, there is all the dwarves. They talk about magic lamp. I don't think there's anything in there. I believe we have to follow all of that. Maybe? Not yet. sure there's a forest above them. That's showing the Phantom Village is what that is. If you hadn't found it by yet. You haven't found it by yet. There's a shops up here that have weapons and armor. So it's all the things we've seen before. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 3 of these. Why? I don't know. You know, sometimes you dream. Go ahead and finish these off. Pretty sure I'm gonna find some more, but just in case. All right. Get the... Okay, yeah, and then different sides of them allow you to get... other equipment. Hold on, I think I have to go to the other side. Maybe not. Maybe not. But anyhow, I'm gonna grab those extra armors just in case I'm gonna switch between them. Alright, so you notice there's only one chest for me to get, but there's 2 chests here available. So that one, whoops, what's it? A trap. I need to go. I'm trying to think here. Here? Always forget. You know, this place isn't too terrible with that singing. I think that worked. Oh, and the other thing about this place, I probably should have mentioned, is the encounter rate here is higher. Just so you know. Press all 3. So if you feel like you're getting in a lot of battles here, you are. Kaiser Knuckles, those are used so the Kaiser Knuckles aren't actually a weapon, they are an accessory, and what they do is they up your strength and they give you some good defense, but they increase the power of barehanded attacks. So they make, I think, your barehanded 74 attack or 112, I don't know. It just adds a bunch to your base 50, because if you were doing barehanded by now, the damage would not be enough for what you're fighting. This sort of brings it almost in line, but the legendary weapons are still stronger. So yeah, that really quick. That's all the items here. I don't open up. I don't think there's any other secret or anything. Okay, so this is the place I wanted to do the what I wanted to do last time. So if we put summon on, It's not guaranteed. You can keep it on just in case. Quick save. What we're going to do is get into battle against these pigs, I guess. They like to oink. But we summon Odin. Either gonna do that. Over and over. Or this. There it is. And you win. Magic sealed in the magma flow. Meteor. Okay. There it is. We'll put Sing back on. We'll actually walk out. I need the, this went a lot faster than I ever remember it going, but I need the, experience. Point, we just need levels for HP. Walking out of here isn't too bad. The tent really quick. And we'll do a hard save. You can also use the money just in case. Preemptive. Okay, we can get everybody set back up here. Good. We win. Bum 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 bum. Why I love Final Fantasy V though. There's a trick almost to anything. If you're having difficulty with it. There's a job, a ability, a summon, something. Preemptive. Did not mean to do that. He's so fast. The waterfall will not be as easy as this place was. And the waterfall isn't great either, but again, this place sort of sucks if you're set up physically more than having bards. I don't know why I did that. Lena hitting level 40 finally. Oh, I didn't press the button. Fine. These are the ones with Beast Killer. freaked out we couldn't steal a potion in 4 hits. Ferris and Krill leveling up to 42. Excellent. Preemptives. Takes a little longer. Giving her the Holy Lance. Doesn't really matter though, does it? There we go. All right, we're gonna rest up. I don't think we needed to after we used that last. Oh, no, we needed to because they leveled up. That's right. Again, this seems like a free place to level. So, we're gonna go back to mugging for the next place. Singing is fun. In its own way. And then we're gonna go back to the original setup here. That change right there. It's because the holy weapons actually do damage to undead. And then go up. If I can remember the next place. Not too bad. You're set up and have master jobs. Next place we're going is this one. On this side. Darn it. Good save. We should have saved, hard saved outside, but whatever. Yes, this is the place. I'm trying to think if there's something else I need to do here. We won't have to until we get to Leviathan. But we're back to fighting druids. That was incorrect. Gotta put that on. So what the Rune Axe does is it uses MP to always have a crit. It's a great weapon. I could also gone back to the castle of Kuzu, whatever, and picked up more legendary weapons, but we'll do that here in a bit. After we do the next part. Everybody have a twin lance on? Thank you. Gotta go up this way. I should have hard saved outside. That's my fault. And it's the last time we fight these. Bye-bye. Not enough? It's okay if we take damage here. No, don't heal it. Okay, that should be the end of it. And And that's the last time we ever have to fight them. This is the last page we have to burn. Protected by water burning. Following turns, 1 tablet rest. So, here we go. So this one's a little difficult. I can't remember if the waterfalls here hurt you. I think they might. I'm not 100%. I could change jobs and check. But just be aware that you may get hurt here. But I believe they just knock you down. Like they make you slide backwards. You walk into them. I think that's it. Not all of them will, though, something like that. So just be aware of that. But a few things. First of all, we got this dude here, which he will absolutely wipe out your group if you're not fast. The more of these you kill, the stronger they get because they use everyone's grudge. I believe this is where it starts with that. If not, it's Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, he slowly creeps in. Usually by now your characters are fast enough to physically beat him. I am unsure though. Gotta be close. And if you notice, I stole again there. That's because every time he walks forward, it's technically a new one. As far as I remember. Yeah, and you can slide down the waterfalls. Okay. Let me think here. Got 3 chests. We have to backtrack in this one, don't we? 3 chests. A lot of backtracking, yeah. Go into one and come out the other. Ready, give me a second. Just remembered I need to do something. I will be back very shortly, like, it would only take 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Just enjoy the music. I'll be back as fast as I can. I hate when I have to do this. But, remember, I gotta go do something really quick. And I might actually go ahead and look up this one because it's more of a maze, but I don't mind this place as much as the last one because, actually, now I don't mind either one, but whatever. Hit the like button. BRB. Alright, I am back. I feel like I take care of my dogs better and take care of myself. Worried about feeding my dog this morning. Oh, and feeding myself. Give me a moment. Alright, I forgot to take my anti-inflammatories too. Bit of supplements. Okay, let's get the gameplay back up. I'm out of breath. Sorry. Gotta eat my vitamin D and off we go. Took a little longer than I wanted to, I apologize. I think we set everybody up, right? Yeah. I don't remember what all this stuff has, but I'm gonna try to steal from it. Whoa. Go down that waterfall. Like this. An ether, and then we go up. And I didn't have time to look at the thing. I'm gonna do it now since we're fighting aqua gels, which take a bit longer. Da 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 da. Turtle shell. And then we gotta go down, up those stairs, and around to that one. I love having this mini-map. Prevents me from having to explore way too much. Do we have potions? Not stealing very well. The experience here is also pretty great, so... Another air knife. Then we can leave. Dang it. Almost messed that up. Actually, I don't think it would matter at this point. But anyways, you want to kill her first before you kill that frog, or she's going to summon something much worse than that frog. She may also try to turn your people into a frog. But what she does... What she does is technically turns the frog into something much worse. I don't remember what... Oh, this is what I wanted to look up. East stairs first. Okay. East stairs first. We don't waste time. Quarrel! Nice. I think lightning here does very well. Something like that. No! Hey, I got a lightning scroll. I'll just show this off really quick since I already messed up. Lots of dodging. Okay, she tried to use death. Usually not the thing she does. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. No, I'm pretty sure she summons something. Maybe she doesn't, the frog doesn't have to die first. I don't know. Really annoying either way. Death is being cast on your people. The only person who can die from it is Ferris at this point. Do these things have anything else besides... Okay. Oh, the Rune Blade. So the Rune Blade, all the way down here. It's also like the Rune Axe. It uses MP to perform critical hits, so does a percentage more damage if you have the MP to spare. So, yeah. I have to go to the other side from here. I don't remember. Nope. Rude. Always with a critical hit too. He's also on the back row technically, so we're doing half damage. A bit annoying. Protect ring. One tough frog, because it's not really a frog. So the next person to get the protect ring would be Bart's, and boy would we need it, but I'm gonna have him keep stealing just where we're at in the game right now. So let me show you. Hey, we got the Dragon Fang. Gonna double check that she just casts Death. She didn't get the chance, so maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, that waterfall is timed. You only have a certain amount of time. Got a 14. I want to go back the other way. Ah, man, I'm getting confused again. That one, that one. No, this is right. We follow this to the end. So, you grab the chest to the north, one to the southwest, and go down. This is where the combinations start getting weird. Is it a dragon turned into a frog? No, it's a frog that will be turned into a dragon of some sort. I think it could be like the undead dino or something. A red dragon. So these guys are really annoying. They do drop Kaiser Knuckles if you're looking to run all monks. So I just got one there. Here's 3 of them. But they counter. So when you hit them, and since we're hitting them twice, there was some damage finally. And then we don't get any Kaiser Knuckles. That's probably the hardest enemy in this place too, is that lady with the frog. The Iron Fist can be really annoying, but I believe you can just blast him away with Bahamut if you just don't want to mess with him. Or maybe Odin kills him in one hit? I can't remember. Reflect ring. No, why I went that way. Or hope your weapons actually crit. Wasn't enough. Just barely, too. Now I gotta deal with this other guy doing something stupid. Quit aging my people. Where you start putting the angel rings on, you see them can't do nothing. Okay. They'll still beat the crap out of you. All right, let's get that MP back. And we just had to use hard save. Whee! Okay, there are traps here. I don't remember if the guide wants me to take one. No. Okay. So it is what I wanted to do. See that right there? If that crit happens, we kill this dude in one hit. Don't have to worry about anything. Great dodges. Also, I believe if you have like the defenders on and that kind of stuff, those guys can't ever touch you. It's not the most accurate move, but it's accurate enough that it's annoying type of thing. So, it's up to you. Quarrel. But Coral. I get that other level up. What do we got? Artemis's bow. Not a bad bow. It's the highest, second highest attack we have. Third highest. It's effective against magic beasts. Yeah, this is where you come back up. Okay. Go for it. Aegis shield. Everybody just like lost half their health, by the way. Flame scroll. Yeah, I guess we're strong enough just to beat her outright. That's fine. Titan's axe is also a pretty great weapon. Hits really, really hard. There's a way to enhance that too. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. 2 chests left. This one right here. 12,000 gil. Be careful going around this trap here. That ain't gonna work here, son. But we learned vampire. Finally. So that chest and this chest right here. And then I don't remember which... Yeah, okay. So dumb. So dumb. The Enhancer. The Enhancer is the magic sword. So it gives you a +3 magic. I believe it just ups your magic in general. This is for magic users, and we're going to take advantage of it in the next fight because we're going to be using magic. Yay! Thinking I can actually fall down that hole. Hold on, he died. Why do you keep his mug? Red Mage main weapon. Final Fantasy lore. I think you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. To run up and around, but I don't remember. I'll set everybody up now because I'm not going to mess with it later. We're going to go ahead and put the enhancer on her. We're going to go ahead and take this off of him, give him some extra attack power. What we're going to do is can I reflect it back? Does the guide tell me? I'm not always 100% on this one. No. It'll be later when I have to do that tactic. You have a coral ring. That's what it is. We don't have a coral ring. You can put coral rings on everyone, and then it'll keep them alive. There's actually anything steal from this, but I'm not gonna do that. No. I'm not gonna do that. We're going to put this on. Right? So she can summon Golem right away. Summon Golem. The thing is, this battle can go very badly, very quickly, so I'm trying to think of the best I want to do it. Put rapid fire there, spell blade is what I need. Need to switch him off of the Twin Lance. I cannot remember if those can be... Pretty sure both of these can be enhanced. That reminds me, we can put... We can just throw the Holy Lance on her. That 255 attack, you'd love to see it. Fuck. Do a quick save. Yeah, we can quick save here. Yeah, alright. Everybody has their job. We obtained the 4th tablet. That tablet. Hand it over to me. Once Lord Extet gains the power of the void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere. Monster is destroyed by Leviathan. Alright, we can quick save here. Power of my water is strong enough to wash away all sin and make all things pure, but only to those with the strength to fight the void will I award this power. So we're gonna summon Golem. Thundaga. Thundaga. Show you just what one Thundaga does. What was I just thinking? So with rapid attack, we're going to do about 4,500 to 5,000 damage here per attack 8 times over. That's the end of the fight. So I haven't really shown off the strength until right now of just how powerful Bartz actually can be. That's Leviathan. I thought the tidal wave did a bit more than what it did too. So that is the last summon magic. So we now have Leviathan. And we can go back to their crappy little ways. For now. Might just leave the enhancer on her. No. We'll do this. They all have some power to them. But yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I used the Brave Blade, it would have been a lot more damage there. Which can be fun. But I'm glad I remembered to do that. Mug and mug. I think we're good. Funny thing is, when you use Spellblade, you only have to charge it up once, and then you can just keep using it over and over and over. You can do it with Break as well, so like Carbuncle, we could have done it to Carbuncle before by using Spellblade Break, use Rapid Attack. It's more than likely going to work. It's at a lower chance. It used to be at a lower chance than the Summon, because I'm pretty sure the Summon was assured, but yeah, it's just the way things are. And then we're just gonna take this waterfall. It's gonna push us out. I want to double check something though. Give me the man-eater. This way. I don't think this is actually anything I need to worry about. I'm just seeing. Okay. We're gonna go get the legendary weapons, and I think that's it. Yeah, it just lets you go down here. Okay. Everybody's about to level. We'll probably level on the way back in then. No, what are you doing? Frick. Pressed it at the wrong time. Gonna teleport back out. Do 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 do. Kill a bunch of druids. Yep, the sub. Gosh, be patient, Megadeth. Should have been here at the beginning of the show. Gosh. Maybe you could have seen what I was doing. Gosh. Now we got here by 3. Enough to kill it, but Jesus. That's not as bad as it used to be. Alright, Bartz is gonna level up. We're gonna go inside the sub. We're gonna heal up. And we're gonna go down this way. There we go. Yeah. Back up top. We're gonna go get your last weapons here. Okay. 43 and 41. Nose itches. We want to go control. Control. Like before. Control. I don't have anything I want to mug. On the other side. Control, control, control. I don't think rapid fire is going to make a difference. I try it. No. Then I'm gonna grab black magic. Black magic is white magic. Summon. Okay, that looks good. For Bart's, no, for her, I'll put the Hypno Crown back on. That's specifically to deal with the shield dragon if we run into it. There we go. Hard save. That save. Okay. Ship can do all? Yes, correct. Alright, last 6 weapons. Not like before where I was avoiding this guy. We're not avoiding him anymore. The one person that could affect. But I think he cast it on the whole party. This place is so freaking annoying. Alright, 3 more. We'll grab this. The Fire Lash. As I like to call it, the Fire Leash. Gotta put those enemies on a leash. Yachibo. Sasuke's katana. No, I don't. What's it? Sasuke? How people get really mad when you pronounce that name wrong. Assassins. Oh wait, I gotta go down and break this. The Assassin's Dagger. The Gaia Bell. The Assassin's Dagger can be used by most jobs, so, you know, picking it first would not be a bad idea if you're just looking for coverage. Apollo's Harp. That is the end of the legendary weapons. So just to go through some of them. So we did already find some better weapons. The legendary weapons always increase stats. So this bow also crits more often, I believe. So depending on what you're fighting, Artemis bow or this bow, not going to be using a ranger, so it's not that important. The enhancer is always better for your magic people because of the +3. The katana here blocks attacks. Just a stronger weapon overall, and it does give you agility. So the defender technically does the same thing as a sword. So if you're going to be using Spellblade, defender would be the better choice. If not, go with the katana. I don't think this can be enhanced, if I remember right. So the katana is better only for one reason, and that's because it gives you agility. But yeah, just depending on what you want to use. This is very specific. But the Titan's Axe is a good physical, hard-hitting axe. Blood Sword is very situational. The Fire Lash gives you strength and agility. It can cause Faraga to happen. I forget the % chance for that to happen. But it's a pretty good weapon. Also, I can't remember if those damage is decreased in the back row or not, but it doesn't really matter if you just want something to hit people with and get Faraga to go off. Assassin's Dagger is a lot of fun. Gives you +1 agility, and it has a 25-ish% chance to kill enemies that are susceptible to death. There's the Beast Killer. But the Rune Axe is the other good magic weapon, so having the Enhancer and Rune Axe gives you another +3. Not a lot of stuff's going to give you a lot of plus magic, so... But what the advantage of the Enhancer and the Rune Axe is the fact that it increases your magic, but if you have to physically attack for whatever reason, it's there. So it doesn't just leave your character out in the cold type of thing. So that is also there. And then we have the rest of them equipped as far as I remember, except for the bell. Sage's Staff raises holy magic if you're going to be spamming holy. This is the weapon to have on, just to make sure it does as much damage as possible. Things absorb holy, so I usually tend to stay away from it. At the end of the day, it's just the way it is. Rune Blade. Not what I'm looking for. Apollo's Harp is effective against dragons and the undead. That includes the stuff that we're about to come up against. So if you have a bard equipping this, it will do a crap ton of damage to him. But it's only against dragons and the undead. So it's up to you whether you want to equip that. I think this is the best harp for the bard. If you want to try to do a lot of Death Sickle and the Air Knife with rapid attack, it's extremely effective sometimes against a lot of enemies that are susceptible against death, including the behemoths towards the end of the game. You just use rapid attack. Something should trigger, but I can't remember if it does trigger with that or it's just the 2 hits. So again, take it with a grain of salt. I don't know the game 100%, but I do know there's a lot of cheese. This is to help with magical attacks. Enhance those. If you're going to be using a lot of black magic, that is the best one for it. And then where's the damn bell? There it is. And this one strengthens earth magic and sometimes causes an earthquake. The earthquake is devastating if it hits. It can do a lot of damage. Then you can also enhance it with the Gaia. Let me think here. Did we ever pick up one of those armor? No, but there's some clothing you can wear to enhance ground attacks. And I think there's something else you can do, and it just makes it pretty much, if you have high magic, I believe it maxes it out. High magic and attack, I believe. But yeah, there's all sorts of little things like that with the legendary weapons. But of course, we're still wearing the Twin Lance. We now have 2 Aegis shields, so we can block against magic spells, prevent petrification, which is not important with the ribbon. But this is important if you're being bombarded in a fight. You're a lower level. And then I think that's it. There's nothing really to go over. That's just the weakest weapon physically, but it actually does hit hard. That's it. We're ready to go. I won't be using the bows, sadly, but in the future, Bart's will have Excalibur and the Brave Blade on, and Ferris will have, I believe, the Holy Lance and this one on. Yes, because what's going to happen is that Ferris will cast Hastega on the entire party to immediately give them haste, so we can attack as fast as possible. Bart's will set up Spellblade, Flare, Holy, whatever I need for the fight, and then spam Rapid Attack, and then Ferris will spam Rapid Attack, and then the other two will have the Enhancer. We're gonna be getting a second Enhancer, and then whatever else magical weapon. So if I do want to use Holy in the final battle, or something defensive like the Defender to do that. But pretty much Krill's job will be to get Golem up as soon as possible, and Lena's job is to heal the party. So, and then Krill's job after that is just to either spam magic or do support stuff in a different way. We can put Sing on Krill and just sort of enhance the party that way too. So just do that, but there's a lot of things we can do that can be a lot of fun. So that is where we're at this point with everything. Quick save. Let's go. We'll heal up right here. Let me double check that I didn't miss anything. About an hour and a half, so we'll have plenty of time to beat this game today. In fact, we may have a shorter show if I'm smart. So yeah, it looks like it's just cleanup according to this. We have not gotten everything in every location. I did miss some things. We missed the Mana's Payan. I don't know. I don't think I've ever said the word. Maybe I have. Never seen the spelling and the word. Said the word? Something like that. It's like paradigm. You either said paradigm or you haven't. If you see the spelling, you just be like, what is that? English is dumb, is what I'm trying to say. And then just mixing other languages is dumb. But that's the entire game. Other than that, there are a lot of enemies out there I did not fight, especially sailing around. Some of them give like 10 ability points at a time, and they can be quick to kill. I guess I could show that off really quick, but I don't have to. But yeah, there's a bunch of blue magic I didn't get. We may get some of it. Blue magic can also be stupid effective towards the end of the game. Like, you know, I'm trying to think of the stuff. It doesn't matter. There's just a bunch of different kinds of magic that has different effects that can enhance the party. Like Mighty Guard is a fantastic one. I should probably go get Mighty Guard, but I don't think we're going to need it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. We're gonna be getting some weapons and stuff, and that'll be it. But my goal today is to beat the game without dying. And just to remind yourself, if you're running freelancers and you've mastered Monk, your characters, if physically hit, will counter, whether Golem blocks it or not. So just be aware of that. Because if you're fighting an undead creature and you have like the blood sword on, it will do damage to your character. So just, again, be careful. The +5 magic is fantastic, but the moment they start countering against the wrong thing, it'll kill your character. Because they'll hit hard. Just to let you know. Other than that, I don't think there's any other weapon really to worry about unless it heals the creature, which we're going to try to avoid. Moving forward, there's not many things that can be healed from Holy. But yeah. But everything going forward is pretty straightforward. In the final fight, some things to know. Everybody will have an angel ring on because the boss will spam things like aging and zombification. Zombification means that your characters, if they get healed, they're uncontrollable first of all, but if they get healed, they will die. So by putting that on, ribbons do not protect against zombification. That's why we have to put something on, as far as I remember. So the final stuff that I will have on is the ribbon, probably the white robe, angel ring, which will have the same magic defense. It'll just lower, as you see, the stamina and defense from the protect ring. And then, yeah, that'll be pretty much everyone. The Genji stuff, this will be replaced by the ribbon. I don't remember if the armor is better, but all the Genji stuff on, including the shield, will protect you against everything, I think. But I cannot remember. I will try to get all the Genji stuff because it's just fun challenge. But yeah, that'll be the one thing that changes. Everybody will have an angel ring on. I believe you will find an angel ring in the interdimensional rift, the end dungeon of the game. But yeah, just throwing that out there too. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before I go. I don't think so. Now it's just sort of going through, grabbing the items, leveling it up, that kind of thing. So we got to go over here. I'll go ahead and do a quick save. Let's go. What is that? Of course, you can leave now if you want. So all these places are like time has stopped. Before I forget, set everybody back up. I should probably just check to see if I want to mug anything, actually. Some of the in-game enemies do have some good things. I mean, we're not going to use the Rising Sun. Crystal. Ooh, Mind Flares. Necromancer. The Dragon Lance, we can get those from a Crystal Dragon, would be good. I believe they are the strongest lance. No. I really don't want to fight those at all. Mirakumo. I don't remember why that's so good. I don't think... More enhancers. You can get 2 enhancers on somebody. Really hard to steal those. I mean, we can try. But the strongest stuff in the game, technically, you still have to steal it. Lilith Rod. rune chime. This is actually on the overworld right here. You can fight those and try to get more than one Mirasame. Mirasame? I don't know. Angel ring drop there. But we already left. Okay, there's some stuff I can try to steal, I guess. Since we've been rolling that, let me see if I can get lucky with that kind of stuff. But let's get rapid fire back on. Light magic for sure. Summon magic for sure. But we'll keep doing the nonsense. Some of these first few places are going to be familiar, and the enemies are going to be familiar, and then it's going to start to shift into less familiar territory. 17 chests to grab. I think. Look, it's one of these. One shot it now. There are some enemies inside of the interdimensional rift here. Sorry, it's hard to say. That give a lot of ability points if you want to do your grind for that, but it's not until later. These are all the things we're gonna have to beat. It's a boss rush. Okay, and this is where we start running into some different things. We have to start looking for chests. Ta-da. Pretty much a lot of these bosses, you just need to punch them in the face. I think Level Checker has something like halves levels with blue magic. Elixir. If you don't want to steal, I would just put the Assassin's Dagger on and rapid attack with whoever has the Mirasame and kill most things. Again, I don't remember if the death stuff kicks off, but who cares? Do enough damage anyways. We need to go up far one, I think. 4 level checkers. Searched. don't stand a chance, by the way. Elixir. We go. Right side. Oh, now we're getting some serious business. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Blood Sword number 2. Dang! At least we're getting some experience. I think we're just barely not doing enough damage to these guys because we're using the twin lances still. We're like 1,000 off. And that'll be the end of them. Yeah, now we're in this place. Should look familiar. Why we couldn't walk can't even play the piano. Black Chocobo's here. But it's why we couldn't walk into that door. It's because it was in the interdimensional rift. Sealed time. That's why that's there. Can't remember if you can get the thief's knife here. I don't think so. But we're in the village. And now we're in this forest. And again, thanks to the mini-map, we can sort of see where the chests are, where we're headed. The enemies are going to change again. They heal from holy. Stick to the right side. Or after the tree. Counter. The only one that got hit was the one who can't regen health. Okay, we have plenty of the high potions. I think I will change out these weapons. Could just go to the enhancer. even to Defender or even this. But I think I'm just gonna mess around with that a little bit for her. We'll put the enhancer on her for now. We're not running into that holy nonsense. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So from those guys down there, the Farfrillo? I don't know. They have the Lilith Rod. Probably, gonna put this back on if I can get it. This one is there. I gotta get it this time. Game knows. We'll be getting that ribbon soon. He's just getting picked on. Okay, we got it right there. Alright, so Ferris is going to lose a little defense here, but she's going to drop a bit of weight and get +5 to all of her stats, so now she's more equal with everyone else. Yay! And she won't get poisoned or aged again like she has been, so. Dang. A little bit of extra strength goes a long way with that Brave Blade. Oh, it missed. And there's a Lilith Rod. So Lilith Rods, gonna be all the way down here, but not all the way, I thought. They have like, there it is. So they have +3 magic, but the rod can cast Flirt on those it hits and can siphon away the target's MP. So this is a very interesting offensive weapon in the sense that, you know, we get that +3 magic, but it can also charm. It charms them and then takes their MP away if they have any. You can actually get enough of these where you can drain the MP from certain enemies. I think, if I remember right, you can drain the MP away from certain enemies and just keep them charmed the entire fight. And just slowly but surely beat the crap out of them. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Dang! These white flames are trouble. Excuse me. Another enhancer. I have to put it on her now. Fun's over. So there's the second enhancer. Probably one of the most important rooms with that ribbon enhancer and Lilith Rod. Da, 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 da. Starts to get a little iffy by doing all this mugging. We will move on to just beating the crap out of everything, which is a lot of fun. I'm just trying to cheese stuff by grabbing as much crap as I can. That's 10 out of 17 chests. Alright, so inside of here, we got a boss. These woods are so peaceful. Why don't you rest here for all eternity? We'll get a mug. Get a crappy item. And then we're going to use white magic. It's not going to work here, lady. This is going to be fun. You don't need a setup for this one. You just need to beat the living tar out of her. I don't think she has any defense to worry about or anything like that. But the first boss here is just to sort of show you the HP. What's funny is that from here we can actually go fight one of the super bosses, I believe. So that'll be the next challenge. And nobody really got hurt in that fight. I think there's a save point coming up, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Quick save. Oh, it's this place. Whoa! Dark matter. These things look scarier than they actually... They'll still hit hard, don't get me wrong here by me saying this. But they look scarier than they actually are. Twin Lance doesn't have enough attack power. And we got an elixir for our trouble. That's why we have all of that. Okay, let me look here. We gotta go like this. A better fight. Your status effect thing. Oh, the game knew. Gave up. The game knew. So there's the angel ring. I thought it was something else. I thought it was going to be the Aegis shield. We get another one of those? I can't remember. Coral ring. Where we get all the dark matter that we've been trying to steal. We get it here. Are they situational rings? Yeah, because they are. Some of the rings do. Some of the rings have What am I trying to say? Some of the rings have weakness. So, like, if you have a coral ring on and you get hit by lightning, you take extra damage. Sorry. Titan's gloves is what that guy has. The only place you get Titan's glove. I love how the elixir is the other one. We didn't fight that guy yet. Right? He doesn't matter. Another Avis. Has a dragon lance. Okay. Catastrophe. Has the Aegis shield. A staff of light would be nice. Elven mantle. This guy right here, we're gonna cheese the crap out of him. Because fighting him sucks. Because he can kill your group. And one hit. Gilgamesh, okay. Thief's gloves. Forget the deal with this dude. I'll have to look him back up. Oh yeah, he has these little freaking things. Genji armor. Alright, this is what we're about to fight. Weakness is lightning. Dragon's whisker. There's the end boss. Alright, so stilling is still good, but I don't know. Did I heal everyone? They'll be fine. Alright, to set up for Omega, we're gonna go back to this Spellblade. We're gonna also change some equipment here. That'll work. It's like, did I pass it? Yes. Whoops, I need you to have that there. Put on the Excalibur. Put on the Protect Ring. Okay. Hermes sandals? Yes. So we're gonna give him haste right away. That looks good, that looks good. So the abilities of everyone else from Mug to Sing. There it is. Sorry, I'm having difficulty finding Sing. Still having difficulty finding Sing. Hers is going to be on the other side, right? We're going to put Sing on them. Bart is going to have Spellblade plus Rapid Fire. Then I'm going to cheat this because... I mean cheat it. Okay? Go to very slow battle speed, okay? Very, very slow. That's so this guy never gets a goddamn turn. You're going to go into Spellblade. You're going to go to Thundaga. You're going to apply that. You're going to go to Sing. Which one is it? This one. So, Romeo's Ballad is what we're doing here. Romeo's Ballad. Okay? Romeo's Ballad. If I am wrong, I'm sorry. But that's going to stop him from acting. Romeo's Ballad. Romeo's Ballad. And then we're going to go to Rapid Fire. And you're going to see this amazing damage that's going to happen here. And I think we lost. But them's the bullshit. Yeah, that's it. GG's. I'm surprised we got it off. Okay, we won. That was the most important part. The battle could have gone better, but you know, could have gone worse. Get everybody resituated here. That's how you get rid of Omega in this game. And then, of course, we're going to set everybody back up with their normal stuff. We're going to go back and heal and save, too, so... He's the only one I had to change. But Bart's, if he doesn't get targeted, he just turns right back around and does it again and you win. We were also missing something for damage there. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like you should have done max damage. No, it's combined. It's combined. No, we were doing it. So every 2 hits is about 13k. If you are a higher level, I believe it would be even more. With the Brave Blade, I can't remember if a different weapon would have been better there. Not sure. But with the Brave Blade, we were doing over 10k. But I think without the Brave Blade, if you were using like, I'm trying to think. I think it's Excalibur, and Defender. You still do like 10k, which is not bad for, you know, that. Doing 40,000 damage at once. You can also try to set up 2 Spellblade, but usually I don't get the chance to attack if I do that. It's up to you. We're also going to turn the configuration back up to normal because there's no reason to cheat anything else in this game. I mean, cheat. But Omega just, it's like that. In the original game, I was able to beat Omega, but it was barely. So in this game, we get to just adjust that global timer down a little bit. I guess doesn't affect your characters, which is weird, but whatever. But as long as you get to think more, that's the important part. Anyways, we got the badge to prove we did that. Yay! Off to the next thing. You can also walk around that guy. Sorry, I'm not gonna deal with 3 of those. You know what? I'm not sorry. I'll do it again if they show back up. Let me double check the next boss. Which I don't think he has anything to steal. Pretty sure it's that a panda guy. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm gonna take Mug back off for that Spell Blade. And change that equipment. Nah, we'll keep that on for now. We need to talk to this dude. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. But no matter, sit out your ready to your pitiful lives. The instant you touch this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. Oh, I forgot to put the weapon. It doesn't freaking matter. He's gonna die no matter what. Oh yeah, you think that's gonna save you? Should have done shell. Keep wasting your time. God, Everett, please don't hurt me. If I used Ifrit on the other one too, they know who Ifrit is. And so they get scared. I love Final Fantasy V. Hold on. Where is this guy? Oh. I thought there was more to this. Man, I'm living in a world. Okay. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? Mug back on. Is everybody good on their abilities? Yeah. Didn't actually hit anyone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Usually you can't see this entire path right here, but since we have fine passages, we get to see it. Trident! And they gave us 2. All right, let's go. Artemis's bow, nice. Nice. We got 3 of them. Three of the strongest weapons in the game, right there. Mithril dragon. We're at a castle here and it has like all the dragons. Okay. I think I remember where to go. So we can steal really good things from these. If we can get lucky enough. But this is the place where you stole all the stuff, I think. Thor's hammer. Should be right about here. Yeah. A hammer that deals damage when thrown. That's fun. I need to go to the other side. How many? Got 5 chests here. Peeps are gonna level up. Some Hermes sandals, okay. Think we can get another Thor's hammer from these guys? Dang, that's some freaking damage there. This is one of those games that relies on you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Relies on you to not just have defensive things, but also have. I think I need to go up. Not yet. I think I need to go down. I have to look at the guide. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did that. Should have been paying attention to see if I got something good. Ah. That's what's next. Yeah, I'm doing things right. Yeah. Where do I want to do it? I don't think we have it, right? One of these bosses that I'm gonna fight, if we have self-destruct, it's an insta-win. Remember that. Another one, we're gonna have to use reflect rings. I have no idea where I'm going, though. There's so much crap just talked about these bosses, but they're not that hard. Then this shall be your burial ground. Who is this? Okay. Didn't get the Titan stuff. Whatever. Mind is being drained. This guy has all the blue magic in the game. All of it. Well, most of it. Some of it they're not able to use. They'll only use it if you use it. If I remember right. But I'm not gonna sit here and worry about this dude. You can also sit here and try to steal the thing from him over and over and over. Hey, we learned Mind Blast. Neato. But again, it's up to you if you want to sit there and try to farm the extra items from these next few bosses. Hard save. So these are... these guys. I don't remember what else they have. His true form! We can steal the Dragon Lance from this. And we do it again! Turtle shell. We'll have many chances to do this, but... By the way, I'm sort of Swiss cheesing all this. If you're not coming in here prepared, the reason why that boss music is playing is because they're boss levels enemies. They will beat the crap out of your group. They're just not able to act because of how fast. The one tried a critical hit earlier and missed. So this guy, but as soon as he transforms... to this... like, it'll just start spamming stuff on your party. But I'm able to just out DPS his speed. In this case. Because he would probably act right after that, or if one of my characters was a little too slow. Not getting the good steals at all so far. We win! I'm gonna go ahead and fight all of them because why not? There's a chance to get a Dragon Lance. I'm gonna try to do it. Just to see if it can happen. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Try again. Nope, just all turtle shells, it looks like. Red slippers. To get this over here, we have to go all the way up, then all the way back down. I believe. We'll go ahead and save in case the next guy gives me trouble. We're going to put on reflect rings. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. If I'm wrong, it's gonna be embarrassing. Fixer. Why did that connect? Reflect rings not work for that? I mean, he's dead. The other thing you can do is cast float on your party. We win! Thought it would throw it back in his face, but I don't know. I'm trying so hard. I'll be honest. Dude, I'm way overpowered. I need to relax. Everything would change there, right? Cottage. I thought we're fully healed. Smooch. I don't know, did we go up here? Where we came down, right? Yeah, okay. Seems to be harder than a boss. Yes. One chest left. Going back to mugging. Those bosses technically are tough. But I'm like, I got all the jobs done and things like that. And if you spend the time to do that, you're gonna have good things happen to you. So like, you master all the jobs and come into the interdimensional rift, a lot of this stuff isn't going to be a problem. Omega could be. The next enemy I think I'm fighting could be. Next boss. Let me look here. No. The one after that. But even then, you got cheese. You know? Thor's hammer! Nice. Just be throwing hammers. There's all sorts of stuff. Like, there is, like, sitting here and stealing these things, then turning around using those things against the enemies and bosses and stuff. What the heck? Furies always suck in these games. Hey, we got a black robe! I don't know why I'm so excited about that. We don't need it. Why pay for something? Man-Eater! Okay, so Man-Eater is an interesting knife. It's all the way down here. It gives +2, it gives +2 strength, +2 agility, +2 stamina, +2 magic. Fantastic. In fact, if you equip 2 of them, you get +4. And it's effective against humans. Problem? It's only 89 attack. But but increasing your stats is fantastic. And, you know, if I, like, put it here, we can have 76 magic with a bunch of extra stats. So it's just up to you how you want to do your characters and stuff like that. We could have stolen it before we got here, and you can have 8 of them equipped if you wanted to. It just takes a long time to steal them compared to, like, the Twin Lance. Because with the Twin Lance, we're able to, like, try to steal from 2 or 5 things at a time. With this one, yeah, you can't. The Man-Eater, you can't. You have to, like, do it one at a time plus kill the frog. And it just takes forever. Well, you know, if you do get 2 or 3 of them, just increase some extra stats if you want. Fraga, Thundaga, no. Not steal. Oh, I put the protect ring back on him. What a dummy. We're stealing here. We're stealing. By the way, that's all 5 items in this location. Down this way. Oh, we can open the door. Mother? What are you doing? Alright, who's gonna be hit by what? Bye. Doors open. I don't just kiss anyone. Mir, I'll treat you right. Oh, God! Hey, we got a staff of light. Hey, let me know if this hurts. It does. What a moron. Could you imagine Bahamut just breaking into the castle, blasting this dude in the face, and he somehow survives? Focusing power? That is so rude! Hearts cannot catch a break on that. By the way, that right there, that annoying attack can be avoided by doing something. What? I don't freaking remember. Okay. Well, poop. Well, poop. But at this point, I'm just gonna beat the living tar out of stuff when I find it. Quick save. I better change it now, just in case. Yeah. Oh, I need to put the right swords on, too. I'm glad I got in this battle and saw that. I keep forgetting I have to equip actual weapons. Well, actual weapons that can be enhanced. And we want to steal this from you. Why not? That'll be okay. And then, what am I looking at here? Yeah, actual weapons. That's as far as you go. Beyond here is the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. So this guy going to do that crap. Of course, we're just going to heal it back. We're going to go to Spellblade Break. Might as well try to mug him. That is counter to that. It is. I should probably stop. Gotta wait. I did not know he could do that. Obviously, I need to move his HP. So he's got a power up for Giga Flare, but if you notice, as soon as he does that, all of his immunities go away, or he can just be turned to stone. I don't remember. Well, we're just going to do that, and we win. I'm pretty sure I could have beat him normally. He only has like 50,000 health. I just needed 2 white mages to keep up with the healing is all. But, yeah, that's it. That's that fight. So just like a Mega, I think he's considered a super boss or one of the super bosses. I can't remember. Who knows? But he'll kill you with that Giga Flare. Dang it, stop doing that. Back to mugging! I'm not gonna keep switching them back and forth. Put this back on. Oh. Man. Damn it. Damn this game! Okay, so we're gonna quick save because we beat that dude, but I'm pretty sure a save point is coming. All right, up we go. To the end game. There's a chest right there. We're back to that 12 out of 17, so if you're like, what happened to the other 5 chests, we're about to get them. Plus some other things. Hey, the crystal dragon we can mug for a dragon lance. There it is! It's gonna hurt. I don't like it. Okay, the enemies here don't give experience, I don't think, so maybe we are going to be short a lot of levels. Use some of these. So the Dragon Lance, right there, we see it's 119 attack power, and it's effective against dragons. Just like that. Also, I realize maybe going forward, I should probably think about doing a bit more damage anyways. We'll keep mugging. I think I'm going to go ahead and take away the extra mug. The Dragon Lance on. I can't remember if anything absorbs holy. We're going to have to find out. But we're at this point. That'll work. I think that's a smarter idea. We're gonna take the Genji armor off. For now. Quick save, because we got a Dragon Lance. Uma Shuriken. An elixir. 2 things you can steal from it is either the Dragon Lance or the elixir. But as you can see, we did a bit more damage there. Moonring Blade. Moonring Blade. Okay, this is going to be an interesting battle. I'm going to use an elixir here because we have so many just to get MP back up. Here's the shield. Have at the vile beast. No matter what, I have to heal the next time around. Wait a minute. Bart's? Zounds, this is no beast. It's just Bart's. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know? Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Gripe, Sniffle, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyhow, how did you get here? Or rather, how did you get out of here? How did you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see. Let us egress post haste. We're out of here. Let's say we have a few spectacular adventures together. Just us 5. ... Oh yes, I forgot. You've got the whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely. No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. When we do, I hope you'll consider me a... Or, never mind. Awesome, bye-bye! Get where he goes. Alright, Trying to think what else is here. Mind flares. Where? Okay, just double checking the next actual boss fight. So yeah, do that really quick. I need trying to think here. So we got the Genji shield, which is right here. It has a 50%, so this is a 45%, 50%. Tons of defense compared to the other shields, really. 9. And then it has magic defense of +1. And then it also protects against paralysis and mini status. That is because I believe the helm... No, it's not the helm. What is it? This one? This one. And the helm combined? Yeah. So if you have the helm... and this one on, it will protect against paralysis and mini, but the shield itself will do it. So it's like one of those things. When we have the armor, we can sort of see the full extent of this stuff. But anyhow, quick save. Chest. You would. No, don't do that. No. You get bone armor from there. I can't remember what you get from the other one. Not a high potion alone. Hey, we got a circlic drop. Elixir. We face 2. Ah, that wasn't enough damage. I hate that damn attack. Alright, there's a couple other chests. Are those the last 2 chests? Like I missed something. Oh, okay. I'll know when I see it. I couldn't remember where the next boss is. In the sense of super boss. I don't know why I'm inputting it. Same thing. And still. Oh, I should not have touched this. Whoopsie. Oh no, that's right. He heals from the holy. Did like no damage there. Of course you still do tidal wave. Okay. Yeah. But this is why we do those saves. Let me double check. The guide skips over this thing, for some reason. I have no idea why you would skip over it. Oh. This is where we use the chemist. That's right. Okay. There's something else you can do, though, right? We're not going to beat this game without beating that super boss right there. But there's a problem. I did need something. We're going to have to leave and come back. Shit, because we only have 1 of them. I need 4. That's how we prevent the tidal wave thing. I swear there's something else I can do. But this is where we do the mixed drink thing. To beat him. Okay. Because you pretty much just summon Golem. Yeah. Alright. I messed up. It's my fault, everyone. But I can't remember all this stuff, and I knew that was going to happen. So what we're going to do is get the hell out of here and come all the way back. We need the levels anyways, because 44 is not high enough. I need to be like 46, 47, I feel. So this will be okay. But we're going to power our way through the second time through. Oh, maybe we'll steal something. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let's leave. Can I not leave normally? Do I have to go back? I have to go back. Oh, I should grab that last chest, see what that is. Hey, an ice shield. Ba-da-da-dum. Got an elixir. The dragon lances are very specific to something. Armor. So we skipped this one. And it is specifically for that super boss. A green beret from a mind flare. Dang, that was some damage. Come on, that wasn't enough damage to kill it. Uma Shuriken. Of course he couldn't. The one thing you shouldn't have allowed in this game was to counter each attack. This way. Ah. I knew I should have bought it each ring. Damn it. It's gonna be a long way back, but at least we don't have to do all the extra stuff. Understand why that's doing so little damage. Well, whatever. By the way, we're earning like a bunch of gil. You can't see it, it's behind me, but we're at 916,000. So buying those rings is not going to be a problem. It's just that I forgot to get them. We had over 600,000 before we came in here. Plus, I've stolen a lot of like reflect rings and stuff that I can sell. Hey, it's a king behemoth. So these can be hit with death and other things. 1 second. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Confuse. Okay. And dead. And then there's 2. Okay. Just can't teleport out of the last place. So we need to go south. This sucks, I can't just go to the Phantom Village in that one. I don't think I need to go to the secret one. Do I? Grab some healing on the way through. Is that the guy? Oh no, he's the guy that gives a Mirage Vest. Who's the dude? Oh, we can buy some of those. Who is the dude? Oh. I guess not. Damn it, where's the... Oh, it's the other one. I keep thinking it's this one. It's not. Jesus Christ, Zorric. So we need to, yeah, exit out all this crap. Go over this way. Oh, he's just magic. Is it just the normal guy? What the frick am I looking for here? Yeah, we need 3 more of those. And just in case, 3 more of these. 2 more of those. Again, if I did need to sell... stuff... Where is it? Like, I could sell the extra ring here. Like, I don't need more than 4, right? But we have those rainbow dresses. We have extra ones. But then we also have a couple extra black robes. And then the reflect rings, we have 10 extra again. So that's 10,000 or 100,000 there. Just that kind of stuff sitting in there. And you can go back and farm them from that tower in the desert. You need some money. Those reflect rings, easy to steal. But now that I have that and everything else, I think I should be okay. I think that was my only mistake before going in, was not having the rings. I should have thought about that, but... Alright, we're at 25 hours. We don't have to fight the bosses again or anything like that. I can't remember. In the original, I don't think you can leave. At least I can't remember if you can. Alright. I could continue to mug. But I see no reason to. At this point. This Excalibur is going to be a problem on the way back. The Maneater. Why not? If I could get another Dragon Lance, that would be really good too. So, yeah. Try to do that. But I don't want to mug from any of this crap here, so we're going to do this. And make sure nothing stands in my way. God damn it. Love when they pick one target. I don't know why they're so infatuated with, like, either the top one or the bottom one. The other guy in the back row, thank you. Frick. Now we can go back to mugging. High potions back. Okay. Down. Down. Over this way. Back. Okay, cool. Steal. And steal. Get one chance. I think the achievements, we didn't run into these last time. I think for the achievements, you have to get to level 50 to master the achievements on Steam, or the console even, I don't know. But yeah. We're not gonna get close to there, I don't think. A couple hours left. You know how to exit here. Since, you know, we just did it. We just practiced it. An air knife. Freelancer. Freelancer. Nice! See if we get it. Got that right. Guess nobody can steal. This way, this way. No extra Lilith Rod. So what I'm gonna do against Shinryu is a little bit of cheese, but it's not like extremely cheesy. It's probably one of the only ways to beat the boss for most people. To say like 95% of people, this is the way you beat it. We're gonna mix some drinks, because this is the thing I was remembering. There was a boss where I had to mix drinks. This is where it comes in. So pretty much we're gonna use a time mage to sort of stop time for the entire battle and just throw drinks at it. And what we're gonna do is blind it, so it'll rarely hit. It has like a 10% chance to hit, maybe a little bit higher, maybe lower, who knows. And then we're gonna berserk it. And then I'm going to use my summoner to put Golem out, so if it does hit through, that it hits that and doesn't kill anyone. And then I will use someone to sing, while Bart is going to just lance the face of this creature until it is dead, practically. Or I could Spellblade it. Nah, I'm probably just going to lance it, because it's just easier that way. If I can get a second Dragon Lance, the fight should be over fairly quickly. As long as Bartz doesn't get killed. If he does, we have to res him back up and all that kind of stuff. What we can also do is go in with some extra time magic. Put haste on everyone to make sure we always have the attack, because Shinryu is going to attack 5,000-6,000 times. The other thing is, what's going to help us is those coral rings. Every time we hit that dragon, he's going to use Tidal Wave. I believe, even Berserked, but I could be wrong about that. But if he does, what's so great about it is that... what's so great about it is that we're going to have the opportunity to just heal and heal and heal and heal from that. So we don't have to worry about much except sort of just keeping everybody in line. One character will be practically useless. It's not going to work on anyone. But we could probably mix some other drinks too if we wanted to. Hey, got a flame tongue. These guys still suck. We may just start nuking, if that's the case. We can just keep things moving forward. Then you get fights like this, and you're like, whatever. Give me dark matter. But we're not going to get stuck on a dragon again like I did on Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV's big problem is it wasn't high enough a level. You going around facing the dragon. I'm just going to save here. Not worry about anything else. Of course, my hardest hitters are... Hey, that's a blue magic. I don't think we had. Wonder if that would be effective. Did have it, I guess. Gotta open the book. I think those books tell you what you need. All that extra damage from being a dragon. Lol. Did not run into these guys before. Free shurikens. Okay, 2 of them. Actually, no, we're not doing extra damage to these. They're not considered dragons? Interesting. Ferris and Krill leveling up. Oh, God! Okay. Oh, 1 second, dude. Relax. You guys worth a lot of experience. Bartz is going to level up. Good. Alright, let's use a cottage. Again, probably something you should stock up on if you want to get a bunch of experience. This, where I just was and fighting those iron giants, is pretty good experience. If not the best experience, but I'm not 100%, so I say that definitively. She did rapid attack. Wait, was this door still open? No. Just to go back and save if you needed to before this boss. It's too late now. Keep forgetting to change them over because I'm in a rush to get back. Whee! Alright, off we go. Back to where we were. Didn't take long at all. 15 minutes to reset all that stuff. Quick save now that we're here. But yeah, we need to try to find... I need to stop attacking him. Probably should have thought this through. Game. I'll be honest, I don't understand the King Behemoths every time at the end of the game. They should just be, like, somewhere else. Protecting, like, a legendary weapon or something. I don't know. But now they're just gonna do this bullshit, and I'm not gonna sit here and fucking mess with it. It's so goddamn annoying just to constantly run into the worst shit on your way out and back in, and we didn't run into one all the way. And it's just, they're gonna fucking do this over and over. We experienced this before. There's a hang-up in the RNG. I have no idea why, but learn the fucking program. And I have no idea how it affects us so badly when I play fucking video games. Jesus Christ. Let's hope she gets the right one. Thank you. Better not to do anything against them, I guess. I was getting those Moonring Blades, but I don't remember how much they're worth. Hey, we got an Aegis shield. I think that's the other thing you do. You can put a shield on, too. I don't remember the rules on how much that Aegis shield works. We got the extra steel here. All right, we're almost there again. Shit. Green Berets. Rude. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of this. We're going to use these, get our MP back. I don't think we're going to be using MP. Now they're fully restored and I don't have to worry about that crap. So, Time Mage is going to be her, I think, is a good idea. Time Mage. Drink. Drink. Lena. Not mug. Summon. Wrecked. White magic. That'll be fine. Let me see what the guide said again. Because I think they have it. So there's the drink. No, I don't need drink. I don't need drink. I'm dumb. I need mix. It is. All right. So I think I can have two. These two do the same thing. But what I think I'm going to do is have Sing. There's blue magic. Yeah, blue magic. Where is it? Sing and blue magic on Ferris. Bart, we are going to set up with what we did before. I'm going to try Spellblade, but if this doesn't work the way I hope it does with Flare, then we're going to move back to something else. Now, equipment. We don't want this on him. We don't want that on him. That'd be great. So where we want that is over here on her. We're gonna take the enhancer off. Ah, shit. Put anything on. Get their weapons off. We're gonna put this on her. We're gonna have the defender. We're gonna put a coral ring on for that tidal wave. This stuff is gonna stay. I see no reason to change it to anything else. I don't think anything else would actually save their lives at this point. So yeah, I don't think there's anything that would prevent what's gonna happen if it does happen. We don't need the defender. I could do a full-on Genji shield, which might be the play here. Genji shield. Yeah. No matter what, she needs to go first in battle so she can do her time mage crap. And then for her, we're looking at sort of the same thing, right? Crystal shield, 45% evasion, that kind of thing. Coral ring, enhancer. She's going to be our healer. What abilities did I give her? She needs golem. So pretty much anything that makes her faster. Oh, we can't put the bow on, though. No, we can put on? We can put on? Maneater. Maneater. For some speed. Excellent. Alright. For Ferris, she's going to be singing. We need magic. Magic. Enhancer. Shield. A crystal shield just in case. Coral ring, of course. Black robe for the extra magic. So Bart's, on the other hand, is going to be insane. We need the Dragon Lance on. We need the next most powerful weapon that doesn't do holy damage. I'm pretty sure this can, and they both need to be, oh man, that's the one thing. It can't be enhanced that way, can it? Put the defender on. Let's see, let's switch those around. Defender, Dragon Lance. I don't know which one will do more damage. We're gonna check. Coral ring. He got the black garb on. He has no magic defense. He doesn't need it. He just needs this stuff. Because everything else that would make him stronger would not be useful. We're going to see what happens. So quick save. And let's go. So what we're looking for is quick. She is the only one that could act. And I need eye drops and dragon fang. And then turtle shell and holy water. There's something else I have on. Turtle shell and antidote? Eye drops and dragon fang. Mix. Turtle shell and holy water. That sucks, but it's almost expected. Can I also do that? Whoa, what happened? What does turtle shell and antidote do? Golem. Missed. All right, here we go. Rapid fire. There it is. Worth a try. Dragon Seal. And we got the Ragnarok. The Ragnarok! Runes of the Gods! So if I put the Ragnarok on Bart's here, and then I follow that up with the Brave Blade, which I forgot was a thing I should probably add on. Probably could have done more damage that way. Followed by, you know, Protect Ring? Protect Ring. And then we'll put the white robe back on, I feel. Yeah, good defense. We'll put the white robe back on Ferris. Ferris will put the Dragon Lance. Hold on, we gotta get them back to their stuff. Bill, remove that. Move that. Move that. Answer. Correct. Factoring. Factoring. What we had on? What should we have on? Coral Ring? Coral Ring has more magic defense? I guess we are getting to that point where I should probably just put the Angel Ring on. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these Angel Rings on. Now we have the Ragnarok and the Brave Blade. Dragon Lance. I want to do Excalibur, but I don't know what's going to absorb Holy. Put it on. I mean, I can also do this. Excalibur first, Dragon Lance second. So if this does heal, this will get rid of the health of the thing. Now the other ones. Defender's not a bad idea, but we want stuff to raise magic. This would be great. It would, but it backfires, so I hate it. Rune Axe. You don't need to put it on right away, I guess. So let's put the Man-Eater here. And then we'll put the, we'll put that there. And then abilities-wise, Spellblade and Rapid Fire. We want Time Magic and Rapid Fire. Then here we want this, Summon and White Magic. And then of course on the last one we want Summon white magic. I'm gonna switch those two around. White magic, summon. Okay. There we go. So when we look at them stats-wise, what we're looking for is first, Bart's is maxed out on attack. Ferris isn't too far behind. Defense isn't terrible. Magic defense isn't terrible. Those numbers make no sense to you probably. But then we're looking at high magic and more high magic. Her attack's going to be a little bit higher. And Bart's probably the slowest one out of the group, but he just hits freaking hard. We have 22 out of 22 acquired jobs, 67 out of 74 abilities, so we don't have that maxed out. Not big. But what we're doing is we're protected against most status effects. I think all of them now, maybe. So there's no aging, zombification, no death is going to happen. We're not going to get poison, blind, or anything silly like that. And I just don't think there's any armor that is better than what we have. Black robes are good for magic, so we don't need that because I'd rather have stamina on the top two. So we're running at level 45 and 43, pretty low. Quick save. Off we go. And for now, to deal with all of this crap, we will just rapid fire, attack, attack. Those guys are annoying because they have a counter. I had 2 Dragon Lances. I think I would have been stronger, or if I was using the Brave Blade against Shinryu. But Shinryu's dead. It's the other super boss. It's the hardest thing in the game, even against the end boss. So, same thing. I don't know why he's picking on one goddamn thing again. I wish it would spread around a little bit better. How is he not getting killed? Why do Mind Flayers always have more health than they'll ever goddamn need? Mind Flayers are the most annoying ones in any Final Fantasy I can think of besides Tactics. Mostly because they have extremely high defense and they're just overall just annoying. We're going to have to put Mug back on Bart's for a moment. Varus has time magic, right? Yeah. Magic, Lena, Uraga, everybody's good. What's this, elixir? Everybody has max stats now? Cool. Fight will never fall into your hands. For this dude, we need to summon... My bearers of invincibility left me with no choice. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Thanks for trying. Gotta wait a moment here. Resummon Golem really quick. Resummon Golem really quick. Might need to hit him a couple times. Two more times. Some damage. This not the guy who does it? Golem completely nullifies this guy. So... one more time. Mistaken. This is the one, right? Which health does he have? 44,000? Weird. Yeah. Gilgamesh? Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Ha. If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. Got a big mouth. You're so eager to fight. Then you could be the first to die! We didn't steal. Alright. Do your worst, Baldy. Didn't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. No, come on! It's never taken so many tries. Krill, your grandfather, was a pretty strong guy. Ba-da-da. Grandpa. And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. ... What is going on? I swear to God, if I don't get this armor, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Alright. Lena! You're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. ... And Bart's! I wanted to fight you one more time. Mono, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Down, 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 dip it. Enough of this! Die! Snort. I believe that's my line! Can we get F's in chat for Gilgamesh? Hey, turned into a save point. Okay. Now that we had fun messing around with that, let's get ready for the final fight here. Spellblade looks great. Epic Fire. Epic Fire Time Magic. White Magic Summon. White Magic Summon. Looks great. Okay, let's talk about the final part of the set here. This prevents confusion and Toad status. So, with the full Genji sets, including the shield, let me get the shield on. You sit at 58 defense. Which is about 27 more than everyone else. You have 50% evasion. You're sitting at 26 weight. You're protected against Toad, Paralysis, Mini, and Confusion. But that's about it. So you just end up in an interesting spot. F for funny end. So, I don't know. Is it worth getting? Not at all. But you get it anyways. I think getting some of the Genji stuff earlier is more important than getting it later, and getting the shield, if you're going to use a shield at all, against physical attacks like against Shinryu, the Genji shield is probably the best. So, we're going to use a cottage here. But this, I believe, will be the end of the game. So, if I grab Coral Rings, we'd probably already beat the game by now. But of course, you know, so we're at 26 hours, about half the time it took me originally. So, okay, I don't like that. Okay. Got a Twin Lance drop. It'll be fine. Of everything I could have run into there, too. You are too late! Mwahaha, finally it is in my grasp! The greatest power ever known, that which can control the universe, the power of the void. Alright, So the only stipulation is I need everyone to be alive at the end of this. We'll crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you enjoy watching them get sucked into the void. Boko wasn't there, so whatever. Stop it, let them go! Now you two will meet your end inside the void! All right, GG's. Well, they tried at least, you know? Bart, stand up, you nerd! Dad? Wolf dude? The guy who blew up in the boat? Galliford just won't die! Enter the Dawn Warriors! Bart's Lena Ferris, Krill! We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go! Whoosh. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter, and I'll take this! Father! Now, this is it! Take your chance, destroy X-Death, onward Warriors of Light! Alright, it gives you a last moment here to do any last minute changes you want to do, blah, 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 blah. So we'll go ahead and quick save so we don't have to go through that cutscene again. I forgot to check something. Summon Golem. Time Magic. A Stega. Spellblade. Is it Holy or Flare? Let's do Flare. Summon. Frickin' Bahamut! Cause fuck you, tree! Summon Golem. We're gonna just hold Lena for a moment. X-Death was engulfed by the void! No, why? The void was mine to command! How could it? He dies. Yeah, he turned into a Megadeth. Did you not see that he turned into a tree? Technically, you turned into this thing that Elden Ring stole later for the snake, but whatever. I am Neo X Death. All memories, dimensions, existence. All that is shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear. Forever! Yo, calm down, dude. Dude is just popping out of the void. So there's multiple parts of them that have to be hit here. Might actually get away with a Bahamut. Let's keep Krill on the ready here. That wall back up. Heart's going ham, yeah. Yep, that's gonna die. Shit. Hold on. Yeah. It's like, did they get hurt? Got one. How's that one not dead? I was about to say, Jesus. Finally a crit. The laws of the universe are in chaos! They really love hitting that back one. Nice. Come on, finish it off. Yes! And that's it. In the beginning, there was only void. From the void came 4 essences that formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth, courage blazed with flame, devotion turned water into the seeds of life, and passion for knowledge spread wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the 4 essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It's from the void that the 4 essences will rise, and once again they will shine bright. GG's! Sparkly. The void is still here. I have to press a button. But why? We beat X-Death. Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be engulfed by the void? The crystal shards! Hope, bless the earth. Courage, light the fires. Devotion, breathe life into the waters. Passion, spread knowledge on the winds. Everything is being undone. World, it's being reborn. The crystals as well. There's still power left in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Krill. Because if you, it's because you took such good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself, Bartz. Don't forget Grandpa! Now the wind will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. What? Dad, Grandpa, Father, Papa! Kelger and Zizat. The world still needs you. It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Go, return to your world, the one you saved. Whoosh. We're blasting off again! They resurrected the Windrake! Because those drakes are there all the time. Sparklies. Of course, we get the final crystal. Grandpa! It's mid! The letter's arrived. We have to put it on the table. It's like an entire book. Dear Sid and Mid, how are you? It's me, Krill. Somehow we made it back alive. Where's the damn airship? Just fly around and tell them. Like, it takes just a few minutes. Yes, I made sure to get the true ending. The final battle feels like it was just a, well, I mean, I guess it's not the true ending. It is probably the best ending. The final battle feels like it was just a bad dream. And then I've traveled all over. Everything seems so peaceful now like it was before. The Moogles! Chancellor Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew. Everyone in Ball is worried since they have no heir to the throne. Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, in my dreams, would it be pretty cool, though? Technically, you are the heir to the throne. Never understood that. Arts went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again. His freaking dead parents! Everybody else gets their stuff. What the frick? What Yoshi-style nonsense is this? Oh, Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. Chicobos. Butt wiggle. Booty wiggle. Get some booty in chat. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Bartz is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place to where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen to drop by, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet up again. Girl, you did an outstanding job. You all did. We win! Only there was like a lightning ring, you know? Absorb that crap. Da-da. Bartz. course, they have to show that cutscene. She got ambushed. But this is her fault. I don't understand this. Get some geomancy going on. I'm not your sister, ha ha ha. But I am. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know who the characters were. Bartz is like, dang! Been hanging around the wrong sister. Sildra! Look. It never truly died, so... I mean, Krill is the most badass one out of all of them. He's like, sup. I know magic before I'm a light warrior. Da-da-dum. Zooming in. Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. Crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful, but for some reason I'm sad. I guess it's just that Final Fantasy V is over. Oh, since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. She forgot. Da, 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 da. Dude went Super Saiyan, you know? See you, Grandpa. What are you talking about? You're not alone. Music always hits hard? Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. We're here with you. Buck up, kiddo. Da, 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 da. If there was any doubt, like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through. Everyone, you... No need for tears, Krill. This is the time to be strong. Gallifrey here, he'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. Bird poop. It's magical. It fertilizes the flowers right away. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them. like that, and the others did. Hey, do you hear that? I do. Grandpa's voice? No, just the wind blowing through the trees. Or the rippling of water? The crackling of a fire? Or the shifting of the earth? Don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but I can hear it. Yes, it feels warm somehow. Let's go! So nobody's going to go lead their kingdoms? All the chocobos now! Dun, 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 dun. That's it. Final Fantasy V gets a little more to it because it had a little more to it back in the day. Overall, I love this Final Fantasy. It's so ridiculous at times. All the bosses have a strategy. Every single one of them. Some of those strategies is just hit them really hard in the face. You know? The beginning of this game especially sort of eases you into it, but definitely by the end, it's like, do you know the systems? I feel like this is probably one of the better Final Fantasies out of the first and second gen. Meaning 1 through 3 as the first gen, and then 4 through 6 as the second. The games all sort of grow off of each other all the way to 6. After that, it's completely different. But 6 sort of takes everything that we get in 5, except for the job system, and sort of changes it in ways to make things more strategic or, you know, customization that way. Really interesting. But I do think this is the better Final Fantasy when it comes to the job system ones. So Final Fantasy 3 and 5. Just because you're not constantly changing jobs in the sense of like needing to. Once you master a job or get it, you know, max level, you can just go freelancer and just use whatever you've learned and that kind of stuff, which is great customization that you just don't get in Final Fantasy 3. This game is long, because if you do want to max everything out, there's a lot of grind, a lot of stuff you have to do. But by this point, this is where sort of gaming was sort of changing over. So Final Fantasy 4 and 5 were shifting over into those longer gameplay sessions, giving kids something more to do type of thing, and making things a little more complex. So, you know, when 5 came out, we're talking PlayStation era was just around the corner. N64 was just around the corner, that kind of stuff. And I don't remember if it ever released properly in the United States until it came out on PlayStation, but yeah. It was just sort of on the tail end of that kind of thing. But then Final Fantasy VI was the one they decided to release in the United States, and it was a much easier version than the one in Japan. It's very interesting how the Final Fantasies were released and which ones were chosen to come over, and that kind of thing, and how they were changed for difficulty. But I had never played an easier Final Fantasy I always ended up playing closer to the originals one way or another. And so, like, even the 3D versions and stuff, they're very easy in weird ways to me and that kind of thing. But then they're very difficult in others because it's such a rigid system versus, like, what it was supposed to be. So playing the Pixel Remasters really makes it a lot of fun for me because it's easier overall, but it still has a lot of the same things they expect you to know from the systems and that kind of stuff. Now, again, I did use the booster to get more ability points. That's just to avoid the extra grind we would have sat and done anyways. And it cut the time in half overall, it looks like. I was still able to beat the game at level 45, so, you know, that kind of thing. Overall, Final Fantasy V is probably one of the better Pixel Remasters to play through because of just leveling a little bit faster and that kind of stuff. The original is freaking hard at times. It's just the way the game was built. So if you don't have the right jobs or don't know the right abilities or you don't know when to change over to something, it's going to tell you right away because you're going to lose. And we lost, even in this playthrough. Even with all the knowledge and the amount of times I played through this game, I can't remember everything. Sometimes I can't remember when something would happen and that kind of stuff. So it's a lot of game to try to remember. When you're doing a speed run, you're going to skip a lot of the stuff that I did. I mean, it's a fast speed run. I think it's like 5 hours or less or something like that at this point. Even faster than that, maybe 3 hours. I don't remember where they got it to. But you can beat this game with just one job. It may take more grind. It may take that kind of stuff, but you can beat this game with any of the jobs. Things like Monk and stuff take a bit longer to get what you need, like the Kaiser Knuckles. It took a while to get to those, but once you get to those, even Monk starts dishing out a lot of damage and that kind of stuff. There's ways to heal your group. There's things to take advantage of. There's four job party, what do they call it? 4 job parties, competitions and stuff like that with this game, where you pick, well, I think every year it's just picked randomly which jobs are going to be available, and then you beat the game, and it's seeing if you can beat the game with those jobs, and the answer is yes. It doesn't really matter. 4 of any of the jobs, you're going to eventually end up with one that's more physical heavy, one more magical heavy, one that has, you know, cheese. You know, if Samurai is in there, you're done. You beat the game. Because all you have to do is know where to farm certain drops and things like that, or the most money, and just throw Gil. That kind of thing. The offset of the ability points, by the way, to offset that, I decided not to run from any battle. I usually don't play that way anymore because it saves a lot more time just to remove yourself from the battle, not fight everything, not loot everything, but I did do that. We probably could have saved a good 3 hours by not playing the way I did. Usually I stop stealing stuff at a certain point and just start powering through because the legendary weapons and what you find are good enough. But we did get some extra things this playthrough. We didn't get an extra ribbon, which would have been nice, having that early and things like that, but we got the full set of Genji armor as well, so I still do put in some challenge for me in the sense of that kind of stuff, but I think it's important to see that. I did not get everything, which I apologize for, but I'm not going to go after blue magic. That is something that if you do, there are some incredible things you can do with blue magic in the game. But other than that, you know, I showed some of the cheese on the bosses, that kind of thing. We missed one song for the bard, but we got the important ones. We made the trench very easy, which was really nice. I didn't realize it was going to be that easy, but I guess we were just that strong by then. I don't think it happens that way in the original. Even if I did some of the same things, I just don't think you're that strong in there. You have to have multiple people singing Requiem to get the same effect or something like that. Other than that, you're just powering through it. But, yeah. Look at these credits. They just go on forever, by the way. But overall, this was a pretty good run. I'm glad it didn't take like freaking 8, 9, 10, 12 parts. that kind of thing. And from here, Pryware, by the way, is the people who worked on this, and they did a fantastic job. I do feel like the Pixel Remasters, I can proudly say they are probably the definitive edition of what the Final Fantasy games were and what they probably should be closer to in this day and age. I'm not saying that they couldn't improve these games, they couldn't add the extra things to them and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, to the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Dang. Da, da, da. Goes on forever. Just shows the stats. Oh yeah, it shows all their abilities that you learned. Yeah, 64 out of 74. When I mastered this, it was pretty hilarious watching the long list of 74. And it also shows like the last weapons that they have here, that they're holding. So that's always interesting. But yeah, let me check something. 70 out of 74. So Ferris again ended up getting ahead of everyone else. Don't know exactly how that worked out, but yeah. Let me check the poll really quick. So we had 12 votes on the poll. It looks like people want me to play Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. We'll probably start that on Monday. I say probably, but we're more than likely going to do it on Monday. She only had 66 out of 74. Oh, that's right, because the other ones had less. X-Death! Lena is behind in level because she ends up in the end game not being part of the party, which funny. Oh, he had 67 out of 74. Yeah. So Krill was the one that was behind because Galuf kept dying when we were grinding. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster will be next. Be the next thing we play. Final Fantasy VI is not one of my favorite Final Fantasies, and that rubs people the wrong way, but whatever. Nostalgia poisoning is nostalgia poisoning. It is what it is. People think something is more fantastic than it is because it's hard to let it go. But I used to feel that way about Final Fantasy VI, but I just, my brain's wired differently. I see through the cracks. I see the yes! There we go. It's 26 hours and 39 minutes. It's a great Final Fantasy game. Oh, you missed it? Don't worry, the VOD's here if you want to go back and watch it and stuff like that. But yeah. Gosh, I really love this game. Playing through it again is just fun. I don't think it's messy at times because my brain can't remember certain stuff and things like that, especially after COVID. But even when I went back to this previously, I was like, huh? But that's why I have that guide open. I just use a guide off of Steam. I forget who writes these up. But I suggest doing that after your initial playthrough. If you've never played this game, play through it without a guide, unless you get really lost. But I will tell you, without a doubt, to play it with a guide, just so you can see all the different ways to do it. Now, if you're playing through, I do suggest running away, getting the chicken knife. It won't be as strong as the Brave Blade. Just, you know, if you get into an encounter you don't like, don't sit in it. I also suggest grinding a bit. I usually don't suggest grinding in a lot of games because it's not necessary in Pixel Remaster, but getting jobs mastered and having the freelancer have those innate abilities and stuff like that just makes a huge difference. Like once we mastered Geomancer, which is one of the easiest ones to master because of the one location, just getting Geomancer done as a freelancer, all the spike traps, all the poison stuff, the lava, it's no longer a worry. And getting Thief mastered as soon as possible as well will allow you to have sprint, see the hidden walls. You'll see all the traps. All the hidden stuff will be available once you have Thief and Geomancer completed. So you see as the map is. Doesn't mean they still didn't hide stuff like the couple chests and stuff like that that I almost missed yesterday. I remembered one. I remember the other one, but I didn't remember the location and missed it. I had to go back inside and grab it. Overall, let me go back into the game really quick since we have a bit of time here. We've only been going for 4 hours and 25 minutes. If I ended up with 710,000 gil. So if I go to this, I can actually go back through and see if I got everything. So I missed an item in Carwin. I know what that is. It's a cottage. I intentionally did not go back and get it because I just didn't think it was worth it. So there was a cottage. I was going to go back and get it, but I was like, that's work. It's a lot of work because you have to go all the way back in the room. I forget which room. And did we go back to the one with the float? That room? I think we did. I should have skipped that one too. There's a couple cottages you have to go back for. Let me see if there's anything else here that I missed besides the song. Yeah, we didn't miss much else. There's like a few things in this game that you don't have to get. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah. And the Beasterary, by the way, if we look at this a little bit closer this time, there is stuff to steal from the end boss. I don't remember what it is, or if it's that good. I like how the defeated says 0 because you don't actually defeat him because it moves on to Neo X Death that I've now beat twice. Shin Ryu beat twice. There's a Dragon's Whisker you can also steal from this battle. Maybe I should have tried to do it. You have to steal it when you fight him. I don't think anything else drops that. The same thing with the Genji stuff. The extra Thief's Gloves was in this battle. But the problem with this like kind of stuff is if you don't get the steal right away, you have to reset the battle or reset your save or whatever. You can use a time mage to return to the start of the battle and just do it over and over. That's how you get those items. I don't know if in my other save, I'll look really quick because I can load it up. So this is my other save. Same location. We can sort of see that they're a higher level. 4,000 HP? What the frick? Let me see. Ragnarok, Excalibur is what I had him set up for. Holy Lance, Enhancer. Yeah, so we were going pretty hard on the defense. Same setup at the end here. Had the white robe on everyone, I guess. It's a weird decision on my part, but, you know, hindsight. Let me look through here. We had extras of those. So we could have a preemptive attack on everyone. So it looks like I did steal enough of those. 26 of those for whatever reason. Only one man-eater. We did get the more powerful thing there. Only one Thor's hammer. We got 2 in this other playthrough. Only 7 Twin Lance? Maybe I threw some. But in the master playthrough, I made sure I got 1 of everything for the most part, in the sense of from the shop as well. Only 1 dancing dagger? Looks like we were able to steal a bit more stuff. So obviously, well, maybe not. I have 46 of those. I guess I didn't sell anything, but I have 1.9, almost 2 million gil on this playthrough as well. Only 1 Lilith Rod. And I think we took the chicken knife. Yeah. I didn't run away enough. Its attack is only plus 19 and agility plus 5. That one has agility. The other one has strength. You can also use it to get scram to run away from battle. So there it is. Is there anything else? I don't think so. It looks like we did get the Genji stuff. 4 Aegis shields. Farmed that out. So we got that. That looks like about it. But getting those, that must have taken some work. Genji gloves. Look in here. Only 1 Kaiser Knuckles. We ended up with 2 of those on the other playthrough. Yeah, stilling all the time. 24 power armlets must have been from stilling the other stuff. 41 reflect rings. I don't think I sold anything. You see, 36 rainbow dresses. Did I end up with extra ribbon? No. I didn't get a ribbon even. I'm pretty sure I even tried for it. Two thornlets though, huh? Interesting. How many bone armors do I have? Probably the real, yeah, just 1. So yeah, I don't know. But on this playthrough, we have everything here. All the summons, all the blue magic was here. So you can look at that. 1,000 needles is fantastic. Mighty Guard does protect, shell, and levitate on all allies. So you can use blue magic. I'm pretty sure on the abilities. Yeah, we have blue magic there because once you have them all, it's better to have the blue magic than to be messing with any other magic. Because it can do almost anything you need it to. If it has the right level, you can have flare. You have wind attacks, you have fire attacks, all that kind of stuff. You can half the enemy's level and that kind of stuff. And if you know your character's gonna die, you can self-destruct for incredible damage. But White Wind also, when you have like 4,000 health, it's like over 1,000 healing and stuff like that too. So you can use that. Magic Hammer you can use to just get rid of people's MP or make sure they can't cast a spell, that kind of thing. Or even berserk certain enemies, or yourself, excuse me. I guess this only hits the party, but like you can berserk your group if they're just all physically able to just hit. So I don't know. Time slip, flash for darkness, yeah, all sorts of stuff. This was the one we missed right there. Boost the party's magic while being performed. So we missed that. I thought it replaced MP. That doesn't matter. But this one I think is just better. The Hero's Rhyme and Requiem we used today. Romeo's Ballad is what we used against Omega. To not great effect, but we did it. So. Yeah, but this game, especially this version, is great. Yeah, it looks like I was just stealing stuff. We ended up with 5 Hermes sandals. I don't know if I bought any of those. There's the gourd I didn't go after either. That was another item I missed. I intentionally didn't go after it. It's just a lot of work, and I didn't want to do it this playthrough. You can also steal one of those from one of the bosses, but it looks like I did get the one. And I did get a rune chime. A bell that strengthens the power of various types of elemental magic and uses MP to perform critical hits. So that's there. There's the Omega badge and the Dragon Seal. So I did get some other weapons, it looks like, that otherwise I would not have had. But again, you have to farm those if you want to do it. I believe you can get another Hypno Crown somewhere. Another Thief's Gloves. I didn't check that, did I? Did I steal the other Thief's Gloves? No, I did not. Wow. We didn't get the Titan's Gloves either in that playthrough. But I didn't 100% the game. But 100%ing the game would be insane. How many elixirs did I have? 51 by the end of the game? 66 cottages. What the hell was I doing? I wonder if I was still in those. Look at all the look at all the items. What the frick? But yeah, that's how you end up with some of that stuff. I'm trying to think of any. Yeah, but the job's fully mastered on this. Even mime. There it is. It's fun. And if you noticed, I kept all my freelancers in the front row. Practically the whole playthrough. I was thinking about putting Alina in the back row, but there was no reason to do that. Well, that is Final Fantasy V. I feel like these last two playthroughs, I feel like I've mastered the game in different ways and that kind of stuff, and proved I can still go get the Brave Blade and that kind of thing. I feel like I will probably never return to Final Fantasy V in a public setting unless it's just playing through them in a marathon or something like that. But I wanted to make sure to get these Final Fantasies on YouTube because I had played through them previously. I played the Steam version, which was not good. There was all sorts of issues. It had bugs. It was a bad port. It had the extra classes like the Cannoneer and the Necromancer and the other ones I can never remember because I just don't think there should be extra jobs if you can master all the other ones, you know? That's how I feel. But, yeah. Overall, when it comes to Final Fantasy V, and just all the other Final Fantasies, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I feel like there's nothing really left for me to do or try or anything like that in the sense of, like, away from challenges. Like, just playing through casually, I just can't anymore. I have to cheese it. I just feel like I have to put some kind of challenge in there of some sort and things like that at this point. Final Fantasy VI, it will not be the same way. Not one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I hate the endgame grind and the recollection of all the characters. That's not true. Some of that is fun, but we will definitely be using a guide with that game to stay on task. Final Fantasy VI has a lot of mini games in it, and I just hate it now. There's always parts inside of Final Fantasy games for me that once I get to it, it's like, God, I have to do this, right? Like when I go to 3 characters, 2 then 3 characters after the worlds merge, not my favorite part. The trench usually does not go as well as it did today, but in the Pixel Remaster, thank God it is better. So, you know, some of that hurt is gone, but there's all sorts of things like that in every Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII, it's the train. Final Fantasy IX, it's the Frog King trying to get the key or something like that. I always hate that one. Final Fantasy VII. There's something. It'll come back to me when we're playing through that. Right away, I'll be like, oh, crap. Oh, the submarine on the PC version is terrible, so I'm not looking forward to that again. Final Fantasy X, I can't remember. There are several spots in Final Fantasy X that can give you trouble. Blitzball being one of them. Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy VII? Why do people not like Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy VII? I find that intriguing. We're gonna do it again. Are we gonna do it again? Yeah, we gotta do it again. I don't remember if I have to do it again. That a reason to do that? Well, let me tell you, Final Fantasy VII Chocobo breeding, not hard. I don't know why it's so hard for people to get a gold Chocobo. I also understand you can end up with a crappy Chocobo after all your work, but you just breed another one. I don't know. I don't think I hated it the last time I did it either. The first time I did it, I was a little confused. But I had the Final Fantasy guidebook that disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. And it told me all the locations and stuff. And I'm just going to use a guide again to do it. There's no reason not to look this stuff up in this day and age. I'm telling you. Just look it up. Because there's no reason to struggle. Learn it. Like, that's the thing about these games. Learn this stuff, and then the next time you play through, if you do play through again, you're not going to struggle with the same stuff. You know? Like, I feel like people are struggling for no reason. It's annoying? What? Not annoying. But 8 you liked overall. Never got into 7. 7, every time I think back to 7, I'm like, I don't think it's as fun as 8 and 9. And then I start playing 7, and it's just fun. I think mostly because every time I've played 7, I think it's been after I played Final Fantasy like 6 or these old Final Fantasies. And the new age of RPGs are just more fun than the first 2 generations, than when we got into the PlayStation generation of 7, 8, and 9, in my opinion. You need to finish the new version? I have the new version. I didn't finish it. The remake, didn't finish it. Rebirth is right around the corner. Probably not gonna buy that one. I'll be honest. I just can't get into modern games for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the completionist in me. I just feel like I like the exploration and stuff of the open world type thing. I think it's because, I think we talked about this before on stream, but as other people have brought up off of stream and on stream, I guess, it feels more like Final Fantasy 13, sort of running down hallways type of thing. I think that's probably it. It's just not, when you're playing like the older RPGs before Final Fantasy 12 even, running down hallways is almost expected, you know? But then Final Fantasy 12 came out, and the Final Fantasy 11 MMO was out, and it was just more open. You know what I mean? There was things to explore, and the worlds were connected, and you go from one to the next and the others. And it just felt that way. But Final Fantasy 13 does just feel like a very long hallway. And I feel like the Final Fantasy 7, while there is different paths and like quests to take and stuff, it does sort of feel that way still. So, talk about grind. 16, many people say it sucks. I think the reason people think Final Fantasy 16 sucks is because they're bad at video games, use the accessibility options that weren't built for them, and then continued to play that way and said, oh, it's too easy, or it went too fast, or they didn't actually want to explore the game. I feel that way because a lot of people who have beaten the crap out of that game, played through it already like 4 or 5 times, they have told me quite the opposite. It's a pretty great game. A lot going for it, that kind of stuff. And there was a lot of people excited when the DLC came out. Like, they're like, here's some DLC. And a lot of people are like, what? And they're like, yeah, go play it. And then there were a lot of, they're like, man, I gotta go play this DLC. Bye. They were gone. So I don't think there would be that kind of hype, you know? But maybe it's like an Elden Ring type thing, you know? I've played them since the beginning, okay? Back in my day, we didn't have X potions, all right? Back in my day, there was no dodge button, okay? You took it to the face. You used cure on the face, all right? And we will bash our heads against the Omega weapons until they are dead. Like, calm down. It's Final Fantasy. I'm sure there were other things you could have done along the way. I mean, I just played this one and they have elixirs out the wazoo. I mean, you don't need X potions. And just cure. What happened to like cure 2 or 3 or Karaga? What, like, you don't have that? We didn't have no Karaja. It's like, calm down. You either beat that boss first round or you stop playing. I feel like there's a lot of those Final Fantasy people out there. Then they get to Final Fantasy 16, and then they're like, they have to like point out the guy who's eating a sandwich and letting the accessibility options play the game for him. But those accessibility options were there to let anyone beat the game and experience the story, because any smart developer would do that. Voice acting, graphics work, direction, storyline progress, from the storyboard progress to the director's decisions, down to the devs who put in little details, to the character arcs, to the character growth, to whatever. Why would they not let you experience all that? That is the point of the accessibility options. There is a lot of fucking money put into that shit they want you to play it. And then some jackass who's more than capable of playing the game normally or whatever is sitting there eating a sandwich going with his thumb, and then some morons have to go project that as, oh, look at the game. Look how easy they made the game. Not for you. They made it easy for that guy over there. The one who's bound to a wheelchair can now play the game. And you're over there going, look how easy the game is? Not to that guy. It's impossible for him without those options, dumbass. Like, it wasn't made for you who is capable of doing this with your goddamn hands for freaking 12 hours. Now me, after 6 hours, I'm going on stream and people are like, are you okay? No, arthritis. This thumb right here hurts, right here, in this joint, okay? Holding the controller, this ends up hurting down here. I don't know why. I looked at it, I was like, it doesn't make sense. But I guess holding like my hands this long, I just squeezed that joint. That was a bad idea. After what, 4 hours today? Bad idea. Oh yeah, and they had like, Final Fantasy 16 also has a UI and all that great stuff. People are like, oh man, this isn't the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy. It can be, because they give you the accessibility options for that too. Oh yeah, here's another thing a lot of you don't know. They actually made it pretty open to mod that game versus even 15. I want you all to know this. They wanted people to break the fucking glass ceiling on that game in challenge. They did. But instead of people meeting the challenge, they just went out there and just cried because they're little fucking babies at the end of the day who could never meet those challenges. All right, you got to remember 80% of the people who say Dark Souls is like one of the greatest games ever have never beaten it, okay? They've never touched the goddamn game or beaten certain bosses. They've never gotten to certain bosses, all right? I was literally just like 5-6 bosses away from the end of the game and just said, I've had enough of this, okay? I'm in that 80% right now in Elden Ring because I've never beaten the game, right? But I've probably beat more of the game than like 60-70% of the people out there, right? I've done things they're not capable. Are we? What is that? Anyways, we're gonna lose internet now. But my point is, those people, don't trust those people. Take it with a grain of salt. When you see a dude on stream beating that crap, starter club, no armor, they do it. Do not just start projecting like this is it. This is how you play the game. This is the Bible we must follow. You are an idiot. You're ruining the gaming industry with that shit, and developers go, oh, you want more of that? Okay. Oh, you want it to be shittier? Okay. Yeah. Harder, okay, we can do that, yeah. What else you want? Less accessibility, yes, okay. No UI, got it. Immersion? Immersion? No skips, side quest to make no sense, okay. That's what happened! It usually does, it's actually crazy. Every time I rant, it like kills the internet. Final Fantasy 15's biggest problem was the story was cut into DLC. Yeah. The director of Final Fantasy 15 did deserve to be fired, in my opinion. I have no idea why they thought that was okay. Where they literally chopped out 4 sections. It was like 4 or 5 sections of the story and made people pay for it. That's insane. That's like watching a television show, and you can watch episode 1 through 4, and you can watch episodes 7 through 10. Yeah, but 5 and 6 you have to pay for separately. Like, what? Oh, but if you wanna see episodes 11 through 13, you're gonna have to pay for those too. But we'll let you watch the last 2 episodes of the season. That's fine. It was insane. I was just like, what is happening here? Yeah, it's the one thing that hurts Final Fantasy 15 the most was their decision to cut story from the game. Final Fantasy. cutting story. It should have been a red flag, a black flag, and somebody should have said, this director's gonna get us killed. Like, literally, people were so pissed off at the game. Death threats were going towards those developers, which you should never do. But, like, they should have just been all like, fuck you, we're not doing that. That's insane. Yes, the game needs to make more money, but how about this? You finish the fucking game first, send out a really good story, captivate people, and build off of that. You could have put in the challenging little bosses elsewhere. I got the definitive edition for Windows, and it didn't even have the DLC in it. Was in 15, but we didn't see him because DLC. Yeah, they hit a lot of stuff behind DLC. My favorite one of him appearing is in 12, because you have to get certain things to happen, and then he appears, and you have to beat the crap out of him. And it's not easy. But the funny thing about him is that, like, the same Gilgamesh we faced in this game is the same one we've been facing. I want everybody to know that. He's just jumping through dimensions. And he ends up in different timelines, different worlds. Literally in Final Fantasy VIII, what happens is you have Odin get annihilated through some like sorcerer magic, right? Odin gets cut in half and his weapon flies up in the air and Gilgamesh just comes through the dimension and grabs it. And then it starts randomly showing up using different skills to beat the shit out of people with the heroes. And that's the same one that was in this game. He's in the 13.2 DLC. 13.2 DLC are just in 13.2. Because technically, Final Fantasy 13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns is just an actual trilogy. As far as I know. He's the final boss in one of the episodes. But then they've started to change the characters to be like more human. So I don't know. Also, they took like hero characters like Sid and made them like bad guys and stuff. Final Fantasy 12, Sid is a bad guy. Added Battles DLC. That's probably because 13.2 was good and that director was like, yes, need money. No, just make another Final Fantasy. If they made 2D Final Fantasy games as good as like 5, 6, they couldn't because they'd go overboard. They'd fanboy it. That's what they did with Sonic Mania, and you try to go back to those games and you try to play it. They're not developing a game based off of like the old ones. They're developing a game they think all the fans would like. And that's a mistake. Less is more. Keep it simple, stupid. Just more of a RPG game with job systems people have seen before or that kind of stuff. And don't put weird fucking restrictions on it like you did on the Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced is annoying. It's fun playing through it once, but going back and then you're like, oh man, they have this system there to like bog down the battle where I can't just beat the shit out of these dudes after doing all this work and unlocking all these things and having all this great equipment, and none of it goddamn matters because now I can't use this equipment or I can't use this ability or this job because you don't know how to do difficulty and you didn't want to do math. Oh, that sucks. I will never forgive them for that. Oh, but if you do want to go play without those restrictions, they're like, oh, if your people die, they're dead forever. And I'm like, that's the way it should have been from the beginning. Everybody says Bravely Default is closest to the Final Fantasy game, but every time I go and look at the reviews, people are like, this isn't a Final Fantasy game. That's because the person who worked on these games wouldn't made it, right, or whatever. Like, I agree. I just don't think they could ever capture Final Fantasy as an RPG like this again. But they could get pretty goddamn close to it. That's why I always say there's never going to be a 10 out of 10 game ever made again, because there's always going to be something wrong with it. So much so, it's going to drop it by, you know, 0.1 or, you know, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's my 10 out of 10. But it's like, is it? Now, if you ask me if Final Fantasy V was a 10 out of 10 game now, no, of course not. We know the flaws of the game. But I'll be honest, if this came out today and I played through it and, like, you know, that kind of stuff, without my knowledge, this game would be really hard for a lot of reasons. But the job system would just be, it would just make me infatuated with it. You know what I mean? Like, same thing with Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll tell you, that's a 10 out of 10 game. Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation, one of my favorite games of all time. Because every time I go back to play that game, it is a hard start. They do not hold your hand at the start of that game. They, like, we died. And that playthrough is actually on YouTube if you want to go find it. I put it on the Duck Station and actually ripped the game off the CD. But, like, and I played the shit out of that. And I can tell you, every time I go back to play Final Fantasy Tactics, it's just fun. It's not even nostalgic. It's just the strategy and tactics to that game is so much better than anything they've done after that, or if you go try to play any other tactics game. Because the other tactics games are so annoying. You have to, like turn a character into a better class, and that's like, okay. Or, like, they don't let you mix and match and things like that. You have to be one thing or another. Or, like, the stats are really weird. But tactics, it just, you know you're in danger the moment you see a certain creature. You're like, that's a dragon. Oh, and it does 494 damage to me. Because, you know, the way the stats and stuff work is based off of a system of, like, what's their astrological sign? Are they male or female? How high is their brave? How low is their faith? All that kind of stuff. There's a lot to the game, but once you learn all that stuff, man, we were having a blast. I will tell you, I loved playing through it. I loved cheesing the, getting as many of the best items. I don't think I've ever had Agrius with an Excalibur on before, and it was just amazing having pretty much two of the same overpowered character, just beat the living shit out of everyone else. And just have your main character just freaking just like, I'm going over there. See you guys. It was amazing. You played Tactic Ogre and it was the worst experience ever. You played Bravely Default 2 recently and really enjoyed it. I'm not saying you won't enjoy those games. What I'm saying is that even if Final Fantasy V came out today, they're just not as good because we remember things differently. But playing through this again was a lot of fun. And then, like, playing those games, if you don't have the same fun, you feel it almost right away. But I'll tell you this, a lot of games nowadays, it's the 10-hour mark. It's like the 8 to 10-hour mark where you suddenly feel a shift in the game. Like, I can't explain it. I don't know if it's sort of like, oh, I got you now type of thing, or they're like trying to ramp up what they're trying to do or whatever it is. Sea of Stars, for sure, I felt that. Elden Ring, I didn't really feel that until way late. 30 hours in, it was like, huh, this is weird. But, like, you definitely feel it. Like, something happened. Like, in the development room, and there's a sheer cliff of difficulty and things like that. That happens more in the modern games than it did in the old games, I feel. Like, running into Omega, and you could also just walk around Omega, if I remember right. But, like, running into Omega and getting obliterated, you go, oh, maybe I shouldn't fight that guy. Good thing I used that save back there. But in, like, Elden Ring, they're like, I kill you. And then you're like, okay. And then you go back in, and you're seeing the same thing kill you over and over and over and over again. And there's nothing really to learn because they're like, yeah, just get good and learn how to dodge. But it's like, that's not the issue here. The issue is the AI can just do anything. Like, the combinations here is like upwards of 3.8 million different decisions that can happen in this one battle. So I have no idea how you prepare for that except just dodge and just miss attacks of opportunity and stand around for 15 minutes in hopes that you get the right pattern you need at the right time to do the damage you need. Is that fun? No, it's not fun. And also having inputs, when you press an input and then the AI changes decisions. Woo! Crazy stuff. about that. I guess the wife is leaving, so the show has to end, everyone. Anyhow. But anyways, all I'm saying is, like, the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters just do a good job of sort of grabbing, just to sum it all up, they do a good job. Like, even Final Fantasy VI, away from the other Steam version, the Pixel Remaster, since it moves your levels a little faster towards the end of the game, there's now booster options we could take advantage of and things like that. The grind won't be so bad, but they also took away a lot of grind out of the game for all of them, which makes it a much better experience, especially if you're struggling in areas and things like that. That's why I think they're the definitive edition. They're easier, yes, but you can move through them faster. That's where the challenge lies. Can you move through this game at a steady pace and keep up with the difficulty? And in the past, it was more strategic. Do you have the stuff you need right now to do this? But even Final Fantasy V, you can brute force a lot of things you couldn't before. I mean, we're beating Skull Eaters with physical attacks because I got the Brave Blade. And in the past, you'd still die because the Skull Eater always gets the first move, I feel. But, like, it's just stuff like that when you're playing through these Pixel Remasters that it's like, oh, yeah, well, at least I don't have to deal with that anymore. But at the same time, they brought back the difficulty of all of what the originals were. So, like, you can't, like... In Final Fantasy IV, actually, one of the boss battles was much harder because they got rid of how the boss worked. It's the undead boss you face up in the mountains. When he comes back, in the original, you just throw Phoenix down and he dies. That's it. They got rid of that, and they still got rid of that a bit in Final Fantasy IV this time around, but it's not nearly as bad. You just have to throw 2. But what that is, they don't want you accidentally doing something, and not understanding what you're doing. They want you to sort of confirm it. They're like, are you sure you meant to do that? And then if you do, they're like, reward you for it. So they got rid of the little bit of the RNG there, but like when people discovered that, that's what they did. Same thing, Final Fantasy VIII, there's a boss we are literally going to obliterate with Revive. You don't have to fight him. Just, boom, dies. And if we don't level, every boss has so little HP, it doesn't freaking matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. I don't know if I can make Final Fantasy VIII Remaster any faster, but, you know, we're going to try. Those games will take longer. 7, 8, and 9 will definitely take longer. And 10, we're going to take our time playing it because it's been a long time since I played them. So, or played that one specifically. So, I mean, years. It's been years. I don't even know after having long COVID if I'll be able to remember all of it at all. I think a lot of it's going to feel fresh, which is going to be interesting. And a lot of it's going to be like, that seems familiar, but I don't know what it's from type of thing. So, but definitely buy Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remaster if you enjoy the Final Fantasy games, or if you ever felt like the ones on the PlayStation or even on the original consoles were too hard for you to play. Because these, for sure, and especially on Steam, on PC, there's guides you can look up too to help you understand the game if you don't. Which makes it really easy. The community is there. Versus new age games when they come out, like Octopath Traveler, that stuff takes years before they have all the answers for you. What happened is we played these games a lot. Then the internet came out. And so we were able to take all that information and do a collective and get like, oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy V. Did you know you could do this? And people are like, what? Just like Shin Ryu and how we beat him today, that's just something you learn through word of mouth back in the day. Or you figured it out. I don't remember how I originally beat him. It was brute force, though. The first time I beat Shin Ryu was brute force. And I just let the tidal waves and stuff heal my group, I'm pretty sure. That's how I dealt with Shin Ryu. The way we did it today is just complete cheese, and even then I think did we lose somebody? No. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, interesting stuff. Final Fantasy IV was a mess. This one I feel like was a lot better. So, Final Fantasy VI will be happening on Monday. There's not a show on Monday, just notes, because I have to get stuff done. Doing 6 days a week, I can keep up with it only for so long before I have to stop and go do other things. I do know that I have to take the 15th off, which is a Thursday. Thank God. Oh, thank God it's a Thursday. Thursdays have been hell. I'm going to have to take that day off because I have to take my dogs to the vet. On that day. They have to get their nails trimmed, and we have to pick up medication, and Bo's poop has to be checked. Dogs, you know. I have to be a dad. My dogs.
Speaking of such, come.
Say hello, Lucky. Tell everybody why you're naked. Tell everybody why you're naked. Because you don't want to keep your sweater on. And you keep getting trapped in it. And then you bite everyone who tries to help you get out of it. Because you think we're going to attack you or something. Because you feel vulnerable. Oh, you sad because Mama left? Are you sad? Don't be sad. The time for you to make me as angry as possible. And then when Mama comes home, I tell her and she goes, okay. And then she still gives you pets and lets you cuddle. We're gonna always let you cuddle. Yes, Lord. Oh, your breath, man. Wow. How about you? How about you? You wanna come up here? Will you explain to everybody why you're naked? He is so scared of getting picked up. It's so weird. You Make it that Thursdays have been hell, okay? You want to tell everybody why you're naked, Bo? Because you just get out of your sweaters. You actually like your sweater, but Mama took it off because she said you were too hot, and I just don't believe it. But now we have to find you a new sweater, and none of them are clean. Huh? Hi. He's my thick boy. He has a much broader back than Lucky does. That's a Chihuahua because he either has Rat Terrier or the Chiweenie or something. We're gonna have to get him tested because he has so many characteristics of so many other dogs. But he's just happy to exist. And he don't bite me. And he let me just do whatever I need to do except flip him over. If I try to flip him over, see, he panics. He doesn't like to be on his back. Like, I can't flip him over. He's doing everything in his power to fight me. Oh, yeah. It's okay. We won't flip you over. And if you just do this, he freezes. Give me a kiss. Oh, don't do that. You eat poop. He's just frozen this way. We'll just stay like this. No. Don't leap. Don't leap. Don't leap. And his back feet feel something, he just pushes. Those are my good boys. Especially you. Bo sleeps in my bed all night and he's 1,000,000,000 degrees. Lucky he's getting old and he's skinny and bony and so he's cold all the time now. But he still becomes 1,000,000,000 degrees. Because he's a Chihuahua. Okay. Anyhow, those are my boys, and I'm going to go play with them now and enjoy the rest of my Saturday. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm glad we could finish the game today, even after my mistake there. I didn't think it was going to take too long to go back and run back to where we were. Yeah. Final Fantasy VI, though. It's not my strongest Final Fantasy either. I've beat it 3 or 4 times now. 5? Maybe 5 times now. So this may be my 6th or 7th time. Maybe more. I don't know. I know Final Fantasy V, I've beaten this game like 10 times at least. Final Fantasy 3, I've beaten that game probably 8 or 9 times. The last one. Final Fantasy 1, and we're talking like... I mean, I've done randomizers of that game now. Beat that game at least 20 times. Every time there's been a Final Fantasy PlayStation, Game Boy Advanced, the original. I have the original cartridge sitting in my closet, or it should be sitting in my closet. I bought an NES so I could play the original Final Fantasy 1 on the console. I beat it on emulator. I've beat it on PC. Now, just anytime I can get a Final Fantasy 1 of some sort, I usually play through it. Game Boy Advance was a lot of fun because it brought back different bosses from the other Final Fantasies and stuff like that. It was an interesting playthrough. But again, the Pixel Remaster is more towards the original, but a lot more fair with magic and things like that. So, Final Fantasy 2 is a lot of fun, and a lot of people don't play that one a lot, but I've beat that one a few times. 4 or 5 times now. Yeah. So. But this is my favorite one so far. Really like 3. I really like 2. Really like 1. 4. I don't know. 4 isn't as great as it once was. I don't know why I struggle with 4 as much as I do. I don't really struggle with 4. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I played that one too much as a kid. Because I played that one like 90, 100 hours every playthrough. A few times then. So, I don't know. But Final Fantasy 6 is more like going to be like Final Fantasy 4. If I can't beat something, we're going to skip it. But no. No, I'll cheese. I'll cheese the crap out of that game too. And I'll teach you all the cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I'll explain why I don't like the game as I play through it, but it's much easier on the Pixel Remaster, so there shouldn't be as much salt, but prepare. Prepare. Compared to the other Final Fantasies, besides losing internet and that kind of stuff, Final Fantasy 6 will be a more salty experience. Is there anything else? No, I'm done gabbing all your ears off. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Galka, Megadeth, thank you for keeping me company. Who else was here today? I feel like somebody else was in chat today. Was there anyone else in chat today? If you were in chat today, I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the series. If you're watching the playlist and stuff, it should all be up. If there's any copyright issues, I'll let you guys know, or probably won't. There have been copyright issues with Final Fantasy V, but I've dealt with those because these shows are less than 6 hours. So they're pretty consumable if you're just using them as background noise, that kind of thing. So, and we completed this one to full, mostly. I mean, we missed some items, but whatever. But Final Fantasy IV was a train wreck. Go watch the old video where I 100% the game then. I mean, there's a lot of grind happening, but I 100% the game when I did it the first time, and it's on YouTube. So, you have a happy weekend too, Galka. Let's get out of here so we can enjoy the rest of our weekend. So, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I wish I got some more sleep last night. I tell you, man, it's rough out there. I'm trying to get more sleep. And the dog keeps moving, or jumps off the bed in the craziest ways, and then you're like 1,000,000,000 degrees. Wake up, your shirt's soaked. You take your shirt off and you go back to bed, but your bed's like still wet from the sweat. It's gross, Why am I telling you this? Enjoy your February. If I don't see you, and if I don't see you for the rest of 2024, because you're busy with life, the universe, and everything, or whatever, because it's gonna get wild this year. Because I don't know, people are crazy. I don't know what to tell you. We're all crazy a little bit inside, but some people just let it out, and it's like, no, you keep that inside, all right? Like your house or your head, or, not in public. Just... The VODs will be here to keep you company. You're not outside letting your crazy out, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right, I have a taco I have to go eat, because I couldn't finish it this morning. Yeah, I had tacos for breakfast. What are you going to do about it? Go eat some tacos yourself? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, bye. It makes sense.